What's up, guys? Welcome to Jackalope Mississauga. This weekend, we've got street skateboarding, vert skateboarding, BMX, Moto X, calisthenics, lots of activity for the family. Come on, follow me, guys. Let's go. All right, lots of people. Careful, careful. Sorry, guys. Come help me pick my new outfit. All right, what do we got here? Look at this. That's coming with me. Little towel. It's hot this weekend. You know what? My hat is disgusting. Where's the hat? Where's the hat? You think this one's good?
This one is perfect for you.
Okay, let's go.
Try it on.
Brings my green eyes out. Look at this. Not bad, huh? Perfect. Let's keep going. I'll come pay this later. Thank you, guys. Moto X. Well, I just missed the show, but this is the Moto X spot. You're gonna see motocross backflipping, jumping 75 feet long, 40 feet in the air. It's crazy, big engine thing. And now we're going down to calisthenics. Let's go, follow me. We also have the Jackalope mini ramp, free to the public. You can come and try skateboarding. So here we are, calisthenics. Look at those guys trying multiple non-human feats. This weekend, you can try calisthenics. There's gonna be demos. All right, do I got Don't watch my face. Oh, that's two, that's good. This is Jackalope, guys. Too much energy going down. Follow me, follow me. You wanna see this, come on. Watch the bar. BMX demo all weekend long with a crusher, guys. All right, taking some speed here, hitting the big shifty. Come check it out, it's crazy. I need to go to the VIP. I need to cool down. Wow, VIP treatment. All that space, you can get your VIP passes at registration or on the app. What do I want to watch? Let's check the vert ramp. This is the Jackalope vert ramp, 60 feet long, 14 feet high. The guys will go 20 feet in the air. Turn around, let's go check the other side. We even have a full street skate park. Built it as the airport, the YYZ airport, the Mississauga airport. All right, guys, that was Jackalope Mississauga 2026 tour. Here's the action of the other sports that you missed this weekend.
Welcome to Mississauga, Ontario. We are here once again for Jackalope Fest, and this is the third time we have returned to Mississauga because they've treated us so well. How's it going, everybody? Todd Richards, and I'm joined here next to me by Bob Burnquist, who will be flip-flopping in and out of the booth all day long with Alex White. We're going to use her for the street events later. Oh, we got a little Manny Santiago behind us. But Bob, we're back.
What's up, Todd? Yeah, it's my second year in Mississauga. I loved it. This is amazing. This is just like, I did base jumping last year. But I see motocross this year's BMX, and the course is an airport. As a pilot, I appreciate the theme.
Dude, well, okay, that just brings me to the next subject matter here is, Bob, you have a new partnership with Jackalope.
Yes.
And I mean, you were just saying all these different things that you're into. What makes this partnership work with you for Jackalope?
Well, it was a natural. I mean, back in 2019 was my first experience with Jackalope, and I'm seeing guys jumping off the Olympic Stadium there in Montreal. Did a demo. Remember, Elliot was around too, and super fun. And then just kept coming to the Jackalopes, and it was just, it felt right, man. It felt like the type of event I want to be around and skate in. Obviously, I wasn't competing in vert so much. Skating mega and filming, but it kind of brought me back to the vert, and it felt, good. So felt like formalizing something and being around and pushing and trying to bring in sponsorships, taking Jackalope to Brazil. I mean, there's so many vert riders that are, Brazilians that are here at Jackalope, so just felt right, man.
Well, we got the right person on the job here, Bob Burnquist. Obviously, no stranger to a vert ramp, and he's going to be commentating here at the vert events with me today. All right, so speaking of, this is the schedule of events that we have going down here in Mississauga today. We're going to start off with the women's vert final, and then we're going to flip-flop Bob out for Alex White. She's going to join me for the women's street, and then back to men's vert with Bob, and then concluding today's activities with the men's street final. All right, Bob, there's a lot to take in today. You're going to join me for the first half of it. And before we get underway, we're going to check in with our man, Brad J., who's going to give us a little insight on what's been happening so far in Jackalope Vert competition. Brad?
Oh, thank you so much, Todd.
That was the
Appreciate you.
nicest throw to you I've ever done.
Yeah, usually you have some sort of snide remark you're going to throw my way. I appreciate, taking
Brad, you're
it
looking
professional.
pink out there in the sun.
Thank you.
Okay.
I needed at least one, so now I feel normal, all right?
Okay.
Well, look, I mean, you look at what it's been so far. Here we are on the third stop. So we had two stops to start with, and now we're on the third. Then we finished in Montreal. But how did we get here? How did we get to it? Let's rewind the clock and take a look at Ventura and check this out, because this is the beach vibe of Ventura. And maybe I'm partial to Ventura because I'm from the Santa Barbara, Ventura area. And so this, to me, had such a cool beach vibe to it. But then again, the competitors are coming out to win. They're not coming out, oh, man, we're going to just put some sunblock on and take in some sun, maybe go surfing. No, it was all about business as usual and taking care of business. And when it came down to it in Ventura, Elizabeth Amador out of Canyon Lake, she ended up in that third spot. Then you had Nina Yee out of Oceanside. She checked in that second spot. But Juno Matsuoka, what can you say about Juno Matsuoka from Japan? Seems like she can do no wrong. Every time she comes out, she absolutely crushes it. And she's the one to beat. Celebrating on the podium. But you look at that, that's Ventura. And then the beach vibe continued after Ventura, because then it was all about going to Virginia Beach, right? I love the whole two beach scenes to start with. And then you look at Jada Ward from Australia. She was third place. Mizuho Asagawa from Japan, second place. And Juno Matsuoka, man, wins again. Okay, so you guys talk a lot about the three-peat. If Juno comes out and slays this one and takes the win, I think she's unbeatable going into Montreal, which is going to be the final stop. I don't know. What say you guys when it comes out? You think that Juno, with a win here today, could pretty much end it all?
Well, Brad, you're just proving that the education system in Ventura is just not top-notch. It's mathematically impossible for her to be beat.
Okay, well, I was trying to create some drama there.
Trying to create the drama, but you know what? What if, it's like people are out because, we see Arissa, she got hurt. JD is hurt. So, in skateboarding, anything can happen.
It's open.
We're hoping that, she stays healthy, and that's the whole part of the competition, is staying healthy. And Juno could definitely take it, because when she gets on the vert ramp, that she's just happy, celebrating, and that type of vibe is hard to beat.
Yeah. Bob, you got that. I was just watching her right now, but
yeah.
I kind of think she looks kind of unstoppable right now. Yeah, like you're right. Anything can happen, but I feel like it's hers to lose. She comes out and skates Juno's style of skating. She's going to take the win out.
But what a great story that would be if you can just have a perfect season and just crush it all the way
Perfecto.
through. Perfecto. All right, thanks, Brad. We'll be checking back in with you
See you guys
during the day. As always, Brad J., the man with the microphone. All right, well, we have got something that we like to talk about at every single one of these Jackalope Fests, and it's what makes it special and unique to these events. It is called the Golden Ticket. Now, what the Golden Ticket is skaters are chosen by the likes of Bob Burnquist, Manny Santiago. They are chosen to come out and experience the host cities for their cultural aspects, for their skate parks, and basically just giving them the keys to the city and throw themselves around and see what they can get into. And for the women's vert, we have Katie Frazier and Yuna Tachibana. Those are going to be the two skaters. And what did you like, Katie Frazier, first of all, about, getting her here?
I was watching a bunch of this footage from the Golden Tickets as they send the Jackalope. We're checking out social media, and I liked Katie's style. And there was like a boneless off a wall there at the skate park where she was, very creative, and willing, and she went out to Virginia Beach and put down a really good run as a first go. It's like, this is all brand new, and, made it happen. So it's cool. Just picked her out here, and she's ripping.
And you're also saying that there was a fan aspect of it, and that is how Yuna snuck in. And Yuna, she did not disappoint at all.
Didn't disappoint the fans. It's like you gave the opportunity. Manny and I were picking Golden Ticket winners, but so were the fans at home. So she'll come right. It's just still Katie Frazier cruising around, but Yuna was the second Golden Ticket. There she is. And, it's just surprising the amount of power. Like, she was coming off the top there, going for full speed. This ramp will give that to you. That's a 20-foot rolling, by the way, onto a 14-foot wall. And nice slob fives. I mean, last time I saw one of those was Lincoln Ueda, so she's falling out, completing her runs, solid, consistent almost every time. I think she took a couple of slams trying to go for the frontside five here, as I remember. But yeah, Una, making the fan choice happy.
All right. Well, that's two of our golden ticket skaters to watch for. And also we have, who's basically been skating really well. And as you guys were saying, Brad and yourself, Juno is definitely one to watch, and so is Leticia. Now, these two skaters, obviously, Juno is an absolute destroyer, goes big, has the technical tricks.
And there's her 540 count. This was, I remember this last year.
Yeah, last year.
Or was this just yesterday, as a matter of fact? I remember she did a bunch of them. Let me see what type of clothes I have. Well, those pants I have all the time. It might have been yesterday because I remember sitting right there. And she's just like, she likes spinning them, and she's consistent. It's hard to do 540s in a row. I get dizzy. I don't know about you, Todd, but it's a dizzy thing to do.
Wow. All
but
right.
this is her in Japan. This is her first X Games medal, by the way.
This is, right?
Yeah, this was just last weekend. So she's been on that worldwide traveling tour, surfing the time zones. And, she just she was an alternate, as I think Arissa ended up getting hurt. And then she got her way into the comp and all the way up to the podium. So she's hungry, thirsty for everything.
All right. She's got great style as well. Like you said, a lot of power, body varial 540s in the mix.
That blunt
slides. Come on. So Juno is going to be the one to watch here. Can she have a perfect season in Jackalope Fest? Well, if she skates anything like this, it's all but certain. All right. And also we have Leticia. Leticia coming out of Brazil. You know a lot about her. Give us an education.
Yes, and she's skating the São Paulo public vert ramp, which I skate a lot too. And it's really cool because she's been around. She skates it all. She skates parks. She's putting time on the vert. She's got style. She's got her own unique. She likes, doing the lip tricks, So it's cool to see her skating more vert because she has the talent to progress even more. And yeah, she's the local São Paulo vert ripper there.
Yeah, she's super shredder. And if, Brazil, she comes from Brazil, so obviously skateboarding's in her blood. All right, well, let's check out some interview and some words from Leticia and Juno themselves.
The Virginia Beach Jackalope was my second Jackalope in my life. It was right after the one in Ventura, which I also won. Since I'm winning 2 in a row, I want to win this contest too.
That's my third time in Jackalope. I've been in Virginia once and Montreal once. It's about to be sick, this event. I love the Jackalope and all the vibes.
The atmosphere here is really fun. It's more like a festival than like an intense contest. This atmosphere helped me win a lot.
There's 2 tricks that I have in mind that I want to land it. That it's the backlip and the nollie big spin.
Apart from skateboarding, I can play the guitar. I'm in a band.
It was my pep talk before I drop in. Don't die.
All right, well, we look forward to seeing these two women skate as we get underway with the women's vert final. All right, and as, Brad was alluding to go home with a perfect season, well, you've got to win all the stops. And we are now here in stop number 3 in Mississauga, but we've added a 4th stop for vert. We are going back to Montreal where we will wrap up this season. We started in Ventura, and then we are going to end up the vert competition aspect in Montreal, the place where it all began. And in the street side of things, we had Virginia Beach and Mississauga, but check it out here. I mean, what a great backdrop for a competition in Montreal.
Really cool spot. And going back home, that's when I went to Jackalope the first time. It was in 2019. I was out there and ended up bungee jumping last year.
Yeah, there's bungee jump. There's everything going on in Montreal.
Yeah.
What a great host town. Great après activities as well. You can get yourself into a lot of trouble in Montreal. Don't ask me why, being an 18-year-old in New England. All right, well, we are back here. So let's talk about today. We're going to be giving away something else besides the top honors for the winners. Now, each winner will receive this prize. It is a Nixon custom watch, but this is the Best Time Award. Not only do the winners get a gold Nixon watch, but if you are having the best time out here at Jackalope Fest and embodying the spirit of what Jackalope has to offer, you will go home with the Nixon Best Time Award. So just something else to be pushing for. And Jackalope's always
I'm having a good time.
Yeah, but you're not eligible.
Oh, come
You
on,
are
man.
not eligible for that. All right, so format for today. Let's get this thing underway. Let's check out how these skaters can go home with top honors. Format is as follows. 4 runs, 30 seconds per rider. Fall ends the run. And judging, what are these judges looking for?
It is best run counts, too. So you got
Yes, sir.
4 chances to get that run in, you know. So all you need is 1. So you're going to be looking for that best run every time. And style and consistency, you know, trick difficulty, use of the ramp, you know, if you're coming down the rolling, how high you're going, you know, if you're lip tricks. And that's why Juno's so powerful. She's got it all. And you're looking at everyone to follow. So, yep, that's the format.
Well, if you're just joining us, we're about to get underway with the women's vert final. And we're going to throw it over to Brad J., who's got the athlete presentation. Brad?
Lining them up.
All right, while we wait for the athlete presentation, let's just show you what the start list is for the women. As we said, you know, we're going to be anticipating Juno is going to be going last, but check it out right there.
Got
4 Canadians in a row. Straight away.
Well, we got the Brazilian flag in there right in the middle. Like Leticia being there. Yuna coming through. Bryce is around. She might do a little karaoke before she drops in.
There's always that chance.
Right before Juno.
All right, well, apparently we just heard that Mallory is not here, so we're going to lose her in the running. But the rest of these skaters are still the same. And as I said, Juno will wrap it up for the women's final. And she will be the one that gets to answer back to what anything else gets thrown down. All right, here are the athletes. Brad J., take it away.
Great to meet the athletes. Our first rider is a local, 9 years old from CJ's. Let's hear it for Angel. Next, she's a local from Richmond Hill. Let's hear it for Natalie. Ciao. Our next rider, golden ticket winner from Japan, Katie Fraser. Next rider comes from Brazil. Let's hear for Leticia Gonçalves. Next, we have one of our top riders from California. Let's hear for Maisel Paris. Coming all the way from Japan, let's hear for Yuna Tachibana. Next from California, big noise for Bryce Wetstein. And from our champion right now, makes a noise from Japan, Juno Matsuka. Mississauga makes a noise for the ladies.
All right, well, we're about to get underway as the skaters climb to the top of the ramp to get in position for their runs. Once again, we are talking about this overall, trying to get an overall winner for Jackalope. It is all but wrapped up for Juno.
Look at that nice Jackalope vert ramp
Look at
sitting
that
in Mississauga.
Perfect. I mean, the backdrop here, just with all these crazy buildings and stuff, is pretty cool. Okay, so you see right there, Jada Ward in second. She isn't here. Summer Rackley also not here. But Juno is. And Juno is crushing.
And that's the season standings going here with 2 events. So you see 2,000 because Juno won both.
Yeah, but by virtue of, you know, there's some room for movement, but
yes,
the mathematics don't work out. Juno's going to take this thing home just by dropping into
getting the score in.
See right there, there will be an overall prize given out later on this year for the overall winners of Jackalope, both in women's and men's vert and women's and men's street. Okay, here we go.
We got to get clearance.
Oh, first. That's right. And here are the judges. Edward Frenchie Damastoy, one of the sickest skaters that I love to watch him skate. And right there in the middle, PLG, Canadian vert legend. You've done plenty of battles with PLG in the past. And right there is Roger Blinoff. He will be the 3rd judge. All of these skaters are ready to judge some skating.
Yep. And you got to know what's up to be able to put some scores down, because you're going to get all kinds of different styles and personalities here.
All right, so starting things off, coming out of Canada, April will start us off here.
she's the local, cruising around CJ Skate Park with her a couple days ago and ripping. Still getting some speed up to the lip. Going to air to fake, twist. Adding some spins in there, nice little rock and roll slide.
And this ramp is really, really
it's
wide.
It's a really wide.
So if you come up skating a narrow ramp,
yeah,
you get stuck.
It's a big ramp, and you know, again, you're used to the whole ramp, but like she's put a trick in every single wall, you know, so amazing first go for the Little Ripper.
Very
awesome
nice.
Start for the comp. As we hug each other out, and Juno, love it.
Bryce Wetstein in the mix. She'll be coming up in a minute, so let's check out the replays. You can tell that she skates a narrow ramp.
Yes,
sure.
She stayed on one side of the ramp. And definitely as we're looking at, experience comes, and you know, all she has to do is kind of cross the other side, put some of those tricks over there. There's definitely ways to upgrade that ramp, but she just went really well for her first go.
Yeah, there's a lot of pressure here.
Yes.
Okay, here we go. Natalie
Another
dropping
Canadian.
in next. Another
They skate together. Running her. There's look, Feeble on top. Little,
As we said before,
little too much speed for that.
As soon as you bail, you are done.
You're done here. Yep. Which 30 seconds go. It's a good way. I mean, it's going to take you 10 seconds to get back up as you rebate, as we say. So
just keep it moving
for next. Yep.
Hey, how hard is it, like when it's really hot like this, to skate bright sunshine, no shade?
I think the sunshine, I mean, I noticed going over the channel, you know, depending on where the sun was, it's kind of hard to see. It's hot. You're out there, you're skating. Maybe not right now, you know, you're kind of just getting started, but as you go into the session, but definitely, you know, want to make sure you're drinking some water and keeping it moving there. It gets tiring.
Okay, Katie Frazier up next.
Nice. Katie starting off strong. Much bigger air combo for Katie. Now crossing over to the other side, so used to the whole ramp there. We're getting the rock and roll slide. Had to get across that 10-foot channel on the opposite wall. Trail sliding. She's had a hard time with that in the Virginia Beach and putting it down. Ooh, the
sick.
Backside boneless barely touching her foot. She's doing the quick backside boneless. Nice. A little frontside nose pick and the body varial tail, nose to tail grab.
All right.
She thought through a run there.
Yeah, that was well put together. Katie Frazier, the golden ticket winner.
That is definitely a progression from the last event when she was still a rookie. Now it's her second event, and you can tell she's progressing. That's awesome.
Yeah, check it out right here.
That'd be her second wall here with the judo air.
Like you said, that backside boneless, like...
Yeah, that was a quick one.
So fast. Like a backside
She almost tripped. And she made it quick, which makes it a lot harder. Let's see if she's going to put it in right here. Yep. And then, oh, just a quick touch. That's cool. That's almost like a judo air.
Yeah.
Fast plant.
Totally.
Nice finish for Katie. It's definitely going to be a top scorer.
All right, moving right along to our next golden ticket skater.
Straight out of South America, Brazil, Bora Letícia, dropping in. Chose the drop in beside the rolling to get going. Oh, nice indie air, doing some style. Definitely a cruise in the ramp. You can tell the flow is different here.
Yeah, she looks like she's more comfortable with a wider
across,
ramp, for sure.
yeah. She's going to choose to, the back D. Oh, with the lolly. Shove it to finish it off. Oh, she's stoked.
All right,
Yeah.
Leticia.
Yep. We're out of the World Cup, but we're in the women's final.
It's all right. You can cry. Bob.
That's cool.
It's all right.
Don't worry.
Leticia killing. Look at that stale
Look at that. I don't have to cry. Leticia's here. But she definitely went across the ramp there, you know, trying to design her line as she does in park and everywhere else she skates. So cool to see.
Okay, Maisel
hyping it up.
going big on the first wall.
Backing it up here with the alley-oop backside air. Nice. Straight over that 10-foot channel. She knows all about this jackalope vert ramp. Nice. Slobberline burial into the varial combination. Throwing some inverts in there. Oh, with the switch.
Okay.
Backside air. Not an easy one to do. Into the gate twist. Awesome combo. That's a tough setup combo. Switch backside air to a gate twist.
That was pretty cool. Unique combination.
Unique. She's going to be rewarded.
Each one of these skaters, like I said, you know, they get multiple tries at this.
Yeah, that was her second wall. That was after a alley-oop backside air. And then boom, getting tech.
Yeah, the combo, the two varials in a row, too.
Yeah, she keeps the combos going. You know, she doesn't hit it at once and then cruises. She definitely keeps it going all the way through.
Rina Tachibana.
It's our golden ticket all the way to the top.
Dropping in.
Go.
A lot of speed.
Blasting. That's a nice alley-oop air. Into the front.
Did you hear the ding?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
the
gosh.
Slop front five.
She almost hung up.
Oh, she is just willing. It seemed like she went a little higher than the other ones. Spun too fast.
Yeah.
Still brought it in.
Not a lot of people doing front fives,
No.
back truck.
Oh man, what went down there?
Oh,
I think her body got spun out and it made her shift the weight on the flat bottom. That was kind of awkward.
I think I'm not sure if I imagined it, but I thought I heard the old ring the bell, win a prize on the front side five. Watch the back truck.
Right here. It was almost like the front truck.
My God, that's so terrifying.
Lay back air. You gotta learn those.
Lay back air?
Yeah. But just, you know, sand plant turnaround kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, the old Tony flopping.
Yeah, that's the one. Tony does it. It's
all right, moving right along. Bryce Wetstein coming out of Encinitas, California.
Bryce is also on the time zone surf. She was out in Japan recently. She's been skating really well. She's skating a lot, so she should be nice and prepared for this.
She kind of has a Burnquist approach to her skating too. Maybe she knows what the first wall is going to be, but then it's just like free flow jazz.
Wherever there's a wall, do a trick. You know, that's the strategy. Right here, getting technical. Look at that calf, man. It's just really well done. The judo tail slide, feeble to fakie. Her foot comes off a lot. Oh, into the disaster. Ah, it's just nice.
Sick, Bryce.
Just like, get me this run. It doesn't stop. It doesn't matter. You can stop the clock. Bryce still going.
Yeah, she's going to go. And, you know,
look at that. I can jump off and then I can jump back in. It's kind of like a Rick McCrank style there.
Cool things about Bryce is no two runs will be the same.
No,
that is for sure.
You're like, Bryce, you know your time was up? It's like, oh, I don't know. I'm just skating.
Bryce Wetstein, just a little sampling of what she has to offer.
Let's see here. Chooses to come back down fakie on that.
50-50 to fakie into a cab aerial. Sick combo.
Speed, too, on that cab, so spinning it around. Good thing Pierre's a head judge.
All right, Juno dropping in now, the one that has been absolutely dominating.
Here we go. You guys will see why. Starting off the method air right over the channel. That's a tough, yeah. Just go alley-oop backside and then front side. over the 10-foot channel. Didn't quite snap out. You'll see she kind of hung up. That was a good fresh air. And then when she goes here, she doesn't really pull out that much. And then there's a hang up coming. And then nope.
Yeah, it looks
She
like
does have 4 runs.
Yeah.
All you need is 1. Like I said, best run counts here. So still
right.
plenty of time for Juno.
Straight to the top of the order, run number 2. Angel coming out of Canada. She is one of the local skaters here. It's a lot of pressure.
I know most of the people in the crowd maybe skate with her at CJ's. Nice backside air to fake, gate twist, starting off strong.
Oh,
a little
sick.
ollie to nose. Nice. Keeping the speed up. That's the thing right now. Yeah, there you go. Go to the other side of the ramp with a crail slide. All right. This is a much better run for her. Oh, spinning around. There's that body varial with the varial. I mean, she's got the tricks. She's trying to get the power to get up there, but that was a solid run.
Yeah, Angel.
For the local, making Canada proud.
That's so cool. And when she gets a little older, gets a little bit bigger,
man.
she can carry that momentum.
She has the tricks. I mean,
Like you
she
said,
used more of the ramp this time, too.
CJ Skate Park, the local vert ramp around here, and any park that puts a vert ramp in these days, I
You see
100% behind it.
what happened right there. Ollie the nose. And then, just crail sliding. And then the varial in there.
Into the
Pretty
bottom.
sweet, yes.
Great run. All right, next up, another local. Here comes Natalie dropping in.
All right, Natalie had a hard time with the first run. I think she had a little too much speed with the feeble here. If she holds the control, it should be work better there. Oh,
gets
she
it this
did a
time.
little late. Just about a tad second late there and still coming through. Oh, with the frontside air 360. All right. Let's see. Oh, with the fakie invert. All right, into the, nice.
Full run.
She's like, I'll go into the channel. Oh,
Boneless 360.
nice. All right. Having a good time. Skating the contest. You know, will push yourself, which is cool to see.
Yeah. Start doing stuff you have no business trying.
You're like, yeah, I'll do that. So this one just seemed a tad late, but which made it exciting, actually.
Yeah, didn't take her out.
No. And then into the channel here. Yes.
Katie Frazier dropping in next. Run number 2 of 4.
Starting up strong. First run, see what she chooses to do to upgrade. It's already getting a little bit more solid with confidence going on there. The rock and roll slide. Oh, and the Donna was extended out to the crail slide. Nice. Ooh. Oh my God.
Oh, she missed.
Boneless. Wow. Keeping it exciting for us here, Katie. And then into that frontside air grind with the body varial, nose grab, tail grab.
I swear she missed her foot on that.
It was almost like her first run, but a lot more exciting as she survives each wall. That is cool. Katie putting it together.
Golden ticket winner, Katie Frazier, comes out, putting on a show here.
You know, in Vert, once you get like an offbeat, you know, that is a rhythm. So it's almost like it throws off the rhythm. Like, hey, she slipped right there. You see that?
Slipped.
Still brought it in. Nice.
Leticia coming out of Brazil. Who does she have for, you know who she skates with at home?
Pretty much all the Brazilians there, like the guys, the girls, you know, from Dora, like Italo, like all the guys. And Leticia puts it together. Nice style too. Like as she gets her in the air, and I like the way she cruises around, finds her line. Nice tail fish, tail grab, styling.
Proper.
Nice job.
Into
She's
those
not
tricks.
losing a wall. Just about got the grind in there. And then let's see. Oh man, right there. See the miss pump. Oh, the legs are gone. Switch it up.
All right.
Wow,
Leticia.
pretty solid though.
First run
First run was the run.
was good.
She was definitely upgrading that, throwing that tail grab right here in the air.
Missed on the front side
Missed
grind.
it. Oh, and then that's kind of just the pump.
Miss pumps will get you.
Miss pump. Still going with her first run, so.
All right, Maisel sitting on top right now. Bryce Wetstein in second. Katie Frazier holding down third for the time being. Juno had fallen on run number one.
It's a
Maisel Paris.
competition. Maisel is definitely throwing down and making Juno dig deep. She starts off also with that alley-oop backside air into the front center over the 10-foot channel. Keeping her speed up.
Whoa,
wow,
what?
540 comes in solid, no problem. Full upgrade to this run.
Juno's gonna have to work.
Yes. She's getting that strategy of like working her scores up, but a lot more confident on this. Here's that combo with the switch backside air into the gate twist. Let's see if she's gonna just finishes off the back combo, and
That'll be top
definitely
spot.
upgraded.
That'll be top spot right now.
Yep. Nice job.
Big 540. I didn't see
Big.
that coming.
No,
Did not see that coming.
she kept it as a surprise, which is a good thing.
Proper front side air of the channel. Lean varial.
Right
Out of
after
the
the
540.
5, yeah. Wow. Golden ticket time.
All right, here we go.
Frontside slop 540 time. Yuna.
Let's try not to lock that front truck up.
Yep. And I think that she might throw another frontside 5 if she makes that, because she has to go for it. The level that's going down here, you can tell she's, there's that lean air. And then she put the front 5 on the other wall. Oh,
Kind of an airwalk.
there's an airwalk to thinking. Thought.
Thought.
Oh, man, that's a slam. A little slow on the varial. Man, Yuna, she knows it's going to take, I don't think she's content with just doing a run. She wants to upgrade it.
Yeah, Yuna's going to have to be perfect.
Yep, there's that front 5. Nicely done.
Almost got
with
that.
the little tail
Yeah,
going.
kick out of the back leg.
And then, let's see here. Yeah, that very little throw down late. Then that flat bottom comes quick.
All right, Bryce Wetstein, run number 2.
What's she gonna do?
I know, exactly. What is she gonna do?
Starting off. Oh, nice backside ollie. Into disastrous with the nollie. Going across. Gets her speed up real quick with the fakey heel flip. Amazing job.
Yes, Bryce.
That was awesome. With the backside air disaster. Super technical. Unpredictable. And into that full cab. Just nice style. That was a really good run by Bryce.
Very sick. Couple new tricks that we haven't seen either.
No, and just like, upgrades, and look at that. Won't stop, can't stop.
Fakey heel flip.
That was a really good run. And I'm sure she didn't really, she's like, I think I'm going to do the heel flip over here.
I've never seen her even attempt that.
Yeah. She's like, she just has it in her pocket for a second run. That backside ollie was nice. And she kept her speed up.
Oh, sweeper
She kind
disaster.
of landed slow and then just sped up, and then here, boom. Fakey heel flip.
That was wild.
That was nice.
That was a wild style.
Yeah, that was. Just bring it in, right? Like, if I get it, I'm doing it.
That was so sick.
Yeah.
All right, Juno.
Juno's feeling it.
The level is starting to get pushed up here. Juno's going to have to really dig. She's got the run. She just needs to
has
land.
the run. And I think that was just a weird fluke on the frontside air hang up. She's definitely going to adjust here. Boom. Adjusted. Then lean air. Alley-oop lean. Then boom, the 540. Then she's going to get a second 540. And then a third will probably be, yep. There's the body barrel 5. So into a bunt slide. Juno bringing it for real. Backside Smith. Frontside Smith.
Dude,
the champion flip into the kickflip burial. The kickflip burial to Fakey, and just to let you know, we're gonna keep going. Nice, Juno.
Juno just killed it.
That was awesome.
Ooh, decked out rock and roll.
Solid work by Juno. She knew that she needed to get through a run, and she had the run, and she put it down.
That was perfect.
The difference that you see from the other runs, really in the amount of 540s, and that blunt slide is a pretty solid tech lip trick as well.
Yeah, there was a couple other things in there that, I mean, the 540 these days is like kids do those like a kick turn, but big frontside air over the channel like that.
And she's body barreling with the 540. So yeah, doing the double, the back-to-back fives adds a 540, but it is the same grab. But when you come in and do a blunt slide like that, that shows just a variety of skill. And then there's that kickflip varial Indy to Fakey.
Yeah, that's going to be a fat score.
Yes, it will.
Boom. Let's see. Score hasn't dropped yet for run number 2 because there ain't no way that she's in 8th place at this point.
And Bryce did bump up to second with that run, which was well placed.
All right, here we go. Run number 3 for Angel.
She started this whole thing with a full run. She's got 2 complete runs. Starting with the rock fakie. All right. Right into the gate twist for speed. Into the 540.
Where did that come from?
She's got a surprise for us.
Another one.
540. That is insane. Amazing. Oh, with a little bit of an alley-oop there on that front side. Oh, and the fakey to fakey slide. No way. That is awesome. Sweet.
Yes.
Great job.
Angel coming out here, putting on for the crowd in Mississauga.
Ah, that a girl. That was the way to do it.
Couple fives.
Couple fives in there. Getting that upgrade. Got her good first run. Second run. And then starting with a rock fakie.
That was so sick. It's so great when skaters come out and they do stuff that you do not expect them to do at all.
Yeah, it's one thing you have a run and you do it every time, but Angel just surprised us with this 540 because she wasn't doing it. And then here she went for the movement of the fakie to fakie 5, but she does it in the slide, which
fakie slide 40.
That's pretty solid for a third run.
Natalie Chow. Third run.
Okay. Let's see if she speeds up that feeble or if she's running in slow-mo. Oh, she likes the slow-mo. But that was a solid one. Ah, but Fakey Ollie changing it up as well. Getting a little higher on the front side 360.
Fakey laydown.
Oh, backside Ollie. Whoa! Ooh. Into the channel with a boneless frontside 3.
Nice work for her on run number 3. She gets one more run after this.
Jackalope giving you the opportunity to show your skateboarding.
There's that feeble that's terrifying cliffhanger.
And then this is solid. All right, a little higher, that pops off the coping. Boom. Going for it.
Katie Frazier dropping in next. Another Canadian, local girl.
Great 2 first runs.
Golden ticket receiver. Nice backside air. Start the job.
There's that judo air. She comes across the whole channel with that rock roll slide on the other side.
There's that fast backside boneless.
Oh, popping off the coping there. There's that frontside nose pick and the ow. And the ow.
Katie just getting a little sticky with the body varial tail
Wobbly
grab.
legs on the way in. Great job though. A nice run and strong. It's a way to design a run is to have a good trick to end with.
Yeah, how important is that?
Oh, it's very important. I definitely noticed it.
When you're so gassed out by the time you're at the end of your run, too.
But that's the one time you're like, well, you just got your full run, so now go off on the in the end. That makes a big difference. Here, she's like a little body forward there. That could be a bad one for the shoulder, the way that was.
Yeah, she's young.
Young and flexible.
Leticia
wants another run. She had a good first run.
You know, truth be told, it's not going to be surprising to see someone just throw a 540 when you didn't expect that they had one in their bag.
Exactly. Oh, nice. Gets the different grabs and goes across the whole channel. Got a side tail grab here last. There it is. Nice, keeping her speed up. There's a frontside ollie. Oh, the one she had a hard time with on the other run. Leticia is going to stick with her first run. We're at Jackalope. It's not 3 runs, it's 4.
4 runs, yeah, they get that little bonus run.
Bonus run. Go drink some water. Slap some high fives and come back.
Nice step.
Nice. There's that frontside ollie and just couldn't bring it in.
Right, straight back up here. Maisel, get ready to drop in. As you see, that is the leaderboard right now. Juno sits on top of the 91. Maisel with her last run bumps up big time with her McTwist. You pull out of nowhere.
Maisel's the one that's could push for Juno here. She's got the height. She has the 540 right here. Solid. And then barreling with the slot lean, backside barrel. Nice combinations. And kickflip, there it is. Added difficulty into the invert. Great back-to-back combos. And then there's that switch backside air into the gate twist. Finish up strong.
All right.
All right.
Adding a little bit more to it.
Adding that kickflip.
I think she's solidly in second. Solidly in second.
Solid second place. She did upgrade her run, looking for the Juno upset, and that'll be up to the judges. But I feel like she bumped up her score, which was a much better run. Good job by adding the kickflip after the varial combination. So you're moving your feet around, staying technical.
All right, here comes Yuna.
Yuna wants a run. She has the first few walls. And she's been having a hard time finishing it. That was.
Is that a body jar?
That was almost a body jar.
Scary.
Oh man.
Tell us what happens when you miss your tail on a body jar, Bob.
Yes.
bad things.
And also, what it looked like there, she landed in one place of the ramp, and the way her body was, you know, she tried to cross the ramp, which kind of brought her down. Watch this. She was kind of like on this side, and she forced the line and ended up going down there.
Bryce Wetstein, run number 3.
Bryce's tech has the variety, has the surprise element. He's getting more confident every run.
Steve Douglas. That's who she skates like.
Yeah.
Got those tricks like you just don't know what's going to happen.
Look at that.
Oh my God.
With the switch. It was a fakey ollie shove it.
Yes.
Just clean. I can't believe they just put that in a run.
Bryce
just
has no idea.
Taking risk and getting the reward. Nice fast plan. She's upgrading at every single wall. Just different vibes and style.
Yes.
Look at that. Oh man, that might hurt her. Oh, that's too bad. I don't know where the clock was on that, but that was an incredible run. That no grab, shove it, fakey ollie shove it was a highlight. Sometimes you look at a 540, you know, and you look at a trick like that, you think the 540, but that's a high risk maneuver.
Sweeper disaster. I've been so
Right
desensitized by
Boom.
540s at this point.
No, yeah, I mean, and that's not something you see. So Bryce throwing the different style.
Nose grind lip slide.
She's got the lip trick. She's got the tech, and that fakey ollie shove it was sick.
All right, Juno. What's she going to do now? How does she up her game? 91 she's sitting on for a score.
Well, that 360 varial could turn into like one of those kickflip things she throws around with the varial. She has some upgrades, and we'll see what she chooses to do. Drops into the alley-oop, into that frontside air, almost upside down. And then, all right, here we go with the 540s. Third 540 with the body varial, so her board's backwards now. And the kickflip varial with the samba flip.
Dude.
And the champion 360 varial, and into the blunt slide. Kickflip varial to fakie. I mean, Juno into the cat. Oh, man.
Yeah, Juno.
Wow. That was some quick feet, quick hands by Juno, and that was one of the best ones she landed, because she tends to throw it down late. And that one, she was done with the trick so quick. It was almost hard to see, but if they show you the highlight here, the replay, there was a lot going on with that kickflip varial. So there's that lean.
Lean method. So good.
Into the 540. And then boom, kickflip varial, samba flip. Then boom, you're in. That was quick, man.
Wild.
Usually,
still, like the 360 varial where she just throws it at her feet is crazy.
She's good at throwing, you know, the board down like that, and it works to her advantage because in your run when you need it.
All right, fourth and final runs. This is Angel. She's been putting on a demo all day.
Progressing every run as you see her scores.
540s in her last run. Let's hype up this youngster coming out of Mississauga.
All right, she starts with a rock fakie again. We know what's coming. There's the gate twist, and then spinner. Gets that 540 in. She's got to keep her speed up.
She wants another one.
Another 540. Keeping her speed up to get that lip on the other side.
Let's do another one.
Oh, that's awesome. Pretty cool, third 540.
Let's do another one.
Let's just keep going till it ends.
This is kind of like the way little kids do stuff. They just repeat themselves to you over and over and over.
Oh my gosh, come on, another one. Six 540s for Angel. Let's see if 7, just to kind of shut it down here. Boom. Don't stop. If you go to 7, you go to 8, right? Oh.
7 540s.
Oh, wow. Get dizzy.
She's looking for cheap head rushes out there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, she got her run, and then she made a better score every time. And I think that her third run was pretty much the one.
Yeah.
And then now she just wants to show you she can to do 7 540s in a row.
It's a crowd pleaser, I'll tell you that much.
I'm sure she's having a blast doing them. Look at that.
Man, McGill back in 85,
Yep.
you only knew that there was like 10-year-olds that are going to do your trick like that.
Non-stop.
Natalie Chow dropping in for her 4th and final run.
Natalie's the local, skating more and more vert. Got a chance to skate with the big girls, I guess, and the little girls. Nice fakey ollie stalefish, change it up here, getting that front 3.
Better pump.
Looking for a little bit more speed. Let's see what she goes for here. Oh. Nice scooper.
Oh, all right, and that does it for her. Great showing here today. I'm sure we'll see her in the future.
Progressed, evolving, getting inspired by the other finalists.
Replays of her. That's that fakey stalefish.
Fakey stale.
And it is heating up here at Jackalope Fest in Mississauga. If you're just joining us, this is the back half of the women's vert final.
Final run. Katie already got a good run in her.
Ooh, tweaking that backside air out a little bit.
Scores, yep. As you progress through the runs and get confident, feels like the tricks get better and better because you're looser. Just keeping a good run together. Oh, there's that fast plant. Boneless backside. Nice, into the rolling now, so changed it up.
Nice work. Full run.
Finishing up strong. Showing you why.
Gold ticket winner
Got
here.
the gold ticket with the golden helmet in Mississauga.
Full package.
Sweet. All right, Katie.
Nice work, Katie Frazier. It is a warm day here in Mississauga. As we're about to conclude the women's vert final. Katie Frazier, local girl, comes out on run number 3 and puts her best run down.
There's that bonus Jackalope logo.
Leticia about to drop in for her
Here we
fourth
go.
final run.
She wants that full run. She got to run in. See, her first score was the best. Looking for a little more than 81 as a final attempt. Styling with that frontside air into the air. Changing up grabs. Oh,
Ooh, back stale.
man. That was a weird slam. Backside stalefish. That's a weird grab. Looks good. I love seeing those. Not many people do those.
Just good technique on her airs too,
Yeah.
like kind of ollies into them.
Ollie in, got the tail grab, and tried the stalefish. Got frontside, tuck knee, frontside air, and then going for the back stale. Little, oh.
Just enough to take her feet off the board. Maisel Paris. Maisel having some great runs out here. Currently sitting on a 90 from her last run. Big backside air.
This is the run we've been seeing here. 540, solid.
All right,
Yeah,
that'll do it.
her best run was definitely the run before this. All the upgrades, the spins, the kick flips, going high, combinations.
Smart competitor too.
Amazing job.
Besides, I don't want to hang up on a 540.
Smart. I don't know if I'd have that brain cell. But right here, she's like, oh
Scary.
man, I don't know.
That was real tight to the coping right
When you
there.
see them happen all the time, they look easy, right? You think it's easy, but it isn't. It's a hard commitment.
All right, next up, Una Tachibana. Dropping
Okay,
in.
Yuna really wants a run here. She's got a great run. Put it together for Mississauga. There's that upside down lean there into that slot. 540 stays on. Come on. There's that thought. Into the gate twist. Oh, oh my gosh, the top stall. Yeah, there's the barrel she had a hard time with. She's stoked on that. Jumped around to fix. And then the kickflip 80 to fakie to slam. Yuna going for it here at Mississauga. It's all worth it at Jackalope.
Man.
Wow.
I'll tell you what.
There it is.
The 50-50 after this was
that
really scary to me.
That was like way on top. Here's the kickflip Indy. Low lander. Oh.
Great showing from Yuna here. As we get down to the last two, Bryce Wetstein will be the first to drop. Craziest combinations of tricks. No one
solid scores across all runs. Let's see what she chooses to do.
Mississauga, and you see someone that's written stuff in chalk on the sidewalk. It's 100% Bryce.
Up, right. And the fakie heel, no problem. Into the body varial disaster. Nice fast plant. Foot off with the tail slide into the feeble. Oh, into that shove it thing.
Let's hear it for Bryce Wetstein.
Bryce.
Come on.
Putting it down here at Mississauga. Finishing off old school. Not messing around. Yes. That was a cover of time years ago. Look at that. Boom. Very nicely done.
Very sick.
Goes for the heel flip. Grabs, brings it in, and then combos into that. And this is what she had first run, or the last run, and then now couldn't put it together, but amazing showing.
And so it brings us to this. Juno Matsuoka will take home yet another Jackalope win. It is all but wrapped up for her in the season-long pursuit.
This is what we call the victory run.
Three wins in a row.
Manny really up high, keeping her speed up. That body varial 5 is textbook. And there's that.
But it was done. Damage was done already.
Yep. Juno makes it happen one more time.
Wow.
Making the season, up to now, perfect for her.
Unreal. That whole final was like just, there was something for everybody.
Yes. And there were upgrades, and I like being surprised.
Yeah.
You know, you have runs, you put them together, but when you do them all the time, you know, we tend to get jaded, and they were working on that. Oh, there's a lot going on that trick. Juno.
Very cool. Oh, Bryce Wetstein.
Oh, she's still going.
But that's it. That wraps it up for the women's Vert final. Juno Matsuoka goes home with the win and some more points in her journey to the overall Jackalope champion for this year.
All right, Todd.
Bob,
that was fun.
That was pretty sick.
That was cool.
That was pretty sick. A special shout out from me personally to Bryce Wetstein.
Yes.
I think I figured it out. You embody Steve Douglas's style of skating from back in the 90s. It's lip tricks, airs, everything.
That fast plant too.
Dude, it's so sick.
Women's Vert at Jackalope, Mississauga 2026.
You're going to be taking off here pretty soon, probably going to get some lunch?
Yeah, I'll go watch some more craziness and maybe get an acai or something.
Ooh, jeez, of course, that's not Brazilian at all. All right, Juno Matsuoka winning this thing. Maisel Paris gets second, Bryce Wetstein in third, and Katie Frazier, the golden ticket winner, ends up in fourth place.
Wow.
That was a super fun contest to commentate. Love it.
Great times.
Angel with the 540 demo.
Angel opening up the comp.
Yeah. That's rough. When you're that age and you have to do that, it's a lot of responsibility.
Yes, it is. She made it happen, though. Canada's strong on women's finals.
A lot of maple leaves up there in that running. We got a lot more to do here today at Jackalope. We just started this off. Women's vert final. We're going to move into the women's street final. Alex White's going to join me here in the booth, and then Bob's going to come back for the men's vert final. And then we're going to wrap this thing up a little bit later on with the men's street final. All kinds of crazy stuff going down. Men's vert final, you don't want to miss that.
I want to see what Juno has to say after all of this.
Can we find
that was
Juno,
pretty amazing. How
see
excited she is. She's always so happy. So I'm sure she's going to be happy.
Let's see if we can get Brad J to find Juno. I think that's her right there. She just slid down, probably went up there to get her backpack.
Trying to get a couple more runs.
Yep, they're looking for her. Here she comes. Juno Matsuoka. Brad J, take it away.
Oh, yeah, right now standing by, Juno Matsuoka. Wow, you did it. A three-peat, 3 in a row. How you feeling?
Oh, I still can't believe it. It's like a dream. I can't believe I won 3 in a row. And it's my first time in Canada, Mississauga. And it's so nice here. I really love the atmosphere and the crowd. They hyped me up a lot. Thank you, everyone.
But I got to ask, you know, look, you won 2. You went out there and you won Ventura. You won Virginia Beach. Did you feel the pressure coming out here to get that 3rd in a row?
At first I did, but after I saw my friends like Bryce, she really helped me calm myself on top of the vert ramp. When I missed my first run doing a frontside air, I was like panicking, but yeah, she helped me a lot. Thank you, Bryce.
Now, do you think, are you thinking about the 4-peat now, 4 in a row?
Yes.
Well, it's going to be hard to do. What it's going to take to win 4 in a row?
Oh, sorry, what's the question?
What's it going to take to win 4 in a row?
Maybe, I think the best thing is to have fun.
See, you have the deal right there. Having fun is what it's all about. And if you're enjoying yourself, the results come, don't they?
Yes.
Well, congratulations, 3 in a row. Good job, well done.
Thank you so much, thank you.
Yuna and the Junos. All right, so that concludes the women's vert final and also concludes Bob Burnquist being here with me in the booth for a little while. You'll be back for men's vert. All right, well, we're going to go to commercial, but before we do, we're going to say stick around because women's street final is coming up next. Alex White's going to be joining me here in the booth. Tons more to come from Jackalope. We'll be right back.
The city wakes with you, with the first light and the first breath. There are discoveries waiting in places you haven't looked yet. Here, the world is on your plate with flavors that crossed oceans just to find you. Everything gathered in a single beat. As the lights come on, this night is yours to shape. Mississauga, the city that moves you.
I'm gonna go inside. Always short. Not always. Yo!
From here,
She's not missing.
you miss, you pay double.
Easy.
Next season in Montreal. Will David ride the vibes and tap into Montreal's festival energy? Yeehaw! You're up next.
Hello and welcome back. Put that down. There you go. How can you be a co-pilot if you can't even talk to me on your headset? How's it going, everybody? Todd Richards, and I've replaced Bob Burnquist with Alex White, and we are about to get underway talking about women's street final. Hi, Alex.
Hi, how's it going?
I'm sweating up a storm over here, sweating up a storm. That right there is called the sun. It may be millions of miles away, but it feels like it's planted firmly on my back right now. All right, so Alex, we have had some crazy action already. We had the women's Vert final go down in dramatic fashion, and now we are looking forward to the women's street final, and I expect things will be heating up over here as well.
Yeah, just watching the women in practice. A lot of good skating. Again, they're battling the heat as well out there. And Mirai Akimoto actually suffered a little injury. She's still skating. I hope she's still feeling good, but that's just the update from the sideline.
Okay, words from the sideline. All right, let's take a look back to Virginia Beach and what happened there on the women's side of things in street. And this is, also we're talking about this overall season pursuit. We're trying to give away an overall award. This will be the last attempt for these women to go home with this overall street award. There's just 2 events here.
Yeah, but, back in Virginia Beach, Mirai, there she is right there. She was off to a really strong start. I hope she can get some points here to maybe get that overall win. We'll, TBD right now too, but all the women out there ripping in Virginia Beach. Different kind of course here today. Yeah. That was a pirate ship.
That was a pirate ship.
And
that's
now
right.
we are on an airport.
Yes, we are on an airport. 2 completely different forms of transportation, Alex.
2 varied.
2. Yeah.
Both of them are a little bit wild at times.
Yes, they can be wild at times. Rough seas, rough airs. You never know what you're going to get. All right, well, we're getting ready to start this off. And as you were alluding to, that was a pirate ship. This is an airport, and you can see right there is that is the control tower. But don't take my word for it. Let's go to Captain Manny Santiago. He was a pirate captain in Virginia Beach, and now he is an airline pilot here. Manny, show us this course.
Man, many hats.
What's going on, guys? Manny Santiago. We are here. We had just landed at the Mississauga Airport skate park event. Jackalope Fest is going to be amazing. They did an amazing job curating the park, making it look like everything you see when you're at the airport. First, when you get to the airport, right, you got to make sure you get your bag. So they built an obstacle where you can launch over the carousel and get your bag. There's no lost luggage in Jackalope Mississauga Airline. Right next to that, we got an A-frame hubba that's completely perfect with more than enough speed to do any crazy trick, and I'm sure we're gonna see some crazy tricks during this weekend. And we got a new feature, which is this double kinked rail right here. It's a beautiful purple double kinked rail with another launch coming the opposite way. So there's many ways to skate this spot. You can skate on the rail, down the kink, up the kink, gap the kink, gap the gap, da-da-da-da-da. Make sure you get your bags and keep on moving to the next terminal, where in the next terminal, we have this beautiful up ledge. They extended the nose, and if you look at it from above, it's an airplane. So when you skate this obstacle, you're getting on the airline and you're going to your destination. Your next destination will lead you all the way around into this down rail right there where he just skated. A beautiful 7-stair rail on both sides with the bank coming down. You can choose to skate the rails, or you can skate or you can choose to go down the bank and over the luggage, or come with me, or on your way back, you can skate this beautiful Euro gap to rail or Euro gap in, Euro gap up. You can come up here, turn around, and go straight down into the watchtower and launch up on the transition. It's a beautiful park. You get free meals, you never lose your luggage, your flights are always on time, and it's just nice. So, Jackalope Fest 2026, Manny Santiago, course preview, let's go.
Manny Santiago, the pilot of the Skateboarding Spirit Airlines. All right, well, we are back here. Let's talk about the golden ticket, one of the great aspects of Jackalope Fest. It's where a skater is given a little bump up into the pro ranks, handpicked by the likes of Manny Santiago, and it is none other than Mirai Akimoto. And you said that she suffered a little injury out there on the course?
Yeah, Mirai, phenomenally talented skateboarder from Japan, 15 years old, got the golden ticket up, did great in Virginia Beach here. As you can see, she's got kickflip backtail shoves, Todd. She's got a great trick selection. Just question on how healthy she is here for Mississauga.
All right, well, we look forward to seeing whether or not that she is going to be at full capacity here. And let's move over now to So-Bean, the skater from Korea.
Yeah, So-Bean, she is also doing, So-Bean Park is from Korea. She's also doing the Olympic route too, but you can see why. She is a phenomenally talented skater as well too, getting a call up to do Mississauga here. Jackalope.
Cool, very cool. And it's always great to see these skaters coming from different corners of the planet and showing up and blowing up and impressing. All right, well, we had two other skaters to watch here, Faye and also Evie. Now, these two skaters obviously are, you know, on the come up right now. What do we like from them?
Well, I like that they're Canadian, and we're in Canada.
Yeah.
So I think that they are the hometown. The crowd's going to be behind them. But, yeah, Faye and Evie are amazing skaters. I love them.
All right, well, let's see what Faye and Evie think about their chance to shine at Jackalope.
Hi, my name is Faye DeFazio-Ebert. I'm 16 years old and I'm on Team Canada. I usually skate bowl, so kind of skating street is like fun for me, just a way to hang out with everyone.
I'm Evie Pritchard. I'm 13 years old. I'm on the Canadian national team and I'm from Nanaimo, BC, Canada. I've been skating for probably around 5 years.
Last year I got fourth. Last minute I was like, oh, maybe I should do the street. Entered, I skated the street course for probably like an hour and then I just, yeah.
I really like doing flip tricks and I like doing heel flips a lot. And I like quarter tricks too, actually. I love doing quarter tricks.
When I started skating, there wasn't a lot of like girl skateboarders and I just like went out and I was just kind of doing my thing, and a lot of people have like come up during that, which I think is pretty cool.
All the Asian girls are always doing such a great job, and also if Valentina Crowell from Spain is here, I know that she's going to do really good.
Thank you for having me.
Look forward to seeing what those two young Canadian girls have to offer out here. And Alex, let's talk about what the format is for this contest. How are we going to go home with a winner here? So
Well,
this is how it shakes out. It's a jam format, meaning these skaters are skating multiple on the course at the same time. 2, in fact, 6 heats, 2 skaters per heat, 3 minutes per jam. Only the top 3 tricks count. So if you got 3 tough tricks, just work on those 3. Get one, move on. Super final is a goal for these skaters. You want to make it to that final 5 where they get 5 minutes back on the clock, and that's 1 trick. So it's 1 trick from the super final plus the 3 top scored tricks of your heat, and that is how we get a winner.
Yeah, and this is going to be a different from the semifinals. It's a different kind of format, too. The skaters are going to have to adjust here right now, too. They're going to be really focused on bringing out their best
All right.
tricks.
Okay, Alex, let's go over to the athlete presentation. These are the skaters that will be competing here today.
Mississauga, it's time to meet the riders here in the Women's Open. Our first rider coming up, coming out of Philadelphia, USA, makes a noise for Josie Wendler. Next in, she's only 10 years young, but makes a noise for Ashlyn Barrett Tucker, coming out of USA. Our next lady from Vancouver, Canada, Madeleine Bell. Next, we got Demi Parsons from Ontario. Coming all the way from the Netherlands, let's hear for Olivia Van Kempen. She's only 8 years young. Make some noise for Chica Kanoi, USA. Next, Leonie Marcotti from Quebec, Canada. Our next rider, Olivia Jang. Our next rider is Evie Pritchard coming out of BC, Canada. Next from Alberta, Canada, McKenna McWilliam. From Orlando, Florida, USA, Taylor Burnett. Next rider from Japan was on the podium last event. Make some noise for Mirai Akimoto. And the winner of our last event is Sobin Park coming out of Korea. And our next rider is a local right here from Toronto. Make some noise for your local Faye Ebert DeFazio. Congratulations, ladies. Good luck, Mississauga. Make some noise for the ladies. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Who wants some free stuff? Come on, make some noise. We got free stuff for you guys.
As the skaters get ready to take their runs, we're going to take this time and, you can see right there, this is an airport. This is an active taxiway.
I love
so you
this
need
part
to be
of it.
careful on the active taxiway. You can see right there, that ledge that goes down is an actual airplane. You can see the luggage carousel right there towards the left of your screen. Such a cool, and the YYZ, that is the airport code for the Toronto airport. This is so cool the way they have done this.
Yeah, and it kind of reflects the big international field we have here for the women's street final. A couple hometown heroes. We got Evie, we got Faye, who are both Canadian as well. There's that start list.
Here we go. Right now, we're going to start off with Josie Wendler and Ashlyn Barrett Tucker. They're going to be on our first heat. And if you thought that we burned out all of our airport fun that we had yesterday, we're just getting started.
Heat 1 is TSA pre-check.
That's
They
right.
are in through security already. They're going to be the first ones out. A couple fun things. Josie Wendler was counselor at Woodward forever. And Ashlyn, this is her first big comp. She is also a Canadian skater, super young. Back in practice, she heel flipped that baggage claim gap. Thought that was pretty cool.
All right, season rankings. This is what it looks like. Sobin Park right now sitting in first place. We're going to see if she can back that up here today as we are about to get underway here. And we are actually underway.
And there you go. That's Ashlyn right there, too, making her debut appearance here at Jackalope. Josie Wendler on the left side of your screen right there. Ashlyn in the blue, kick flipping it up. Josie told me she had been skating a little too hard and she was very hot. It's hot out there, too, so she's just going to recover. Okay, Ashlyn coming in on the middle. Board slide the rail. Now Josie taking a swing. 50-50, that airplane in. She's got on the quarter pipe here.
Okay.
Yeah. So stall 270.
Heel flip up right there?
Yeah, I think that's a little heel flip up. Ashlyn board slide, getting hung up there. Josie looking at the big rail, board slide, picking it out.
Oh, lost a board over there in the luggage compartment.
How many lost bags have you had?
There's a
Todd?
lot of lost bags. Air tags have really changed that game.
Air tag your board to find it on the course. This course is pretty small. Josie up there at the air traffic control tower, dropping in for some speed. What she got here, looking at that big bump out over the cones. Nice ollie, Josie. Ashlyn gonna back her up here. Board slide in, sticks it.
Now remember, this is not all about linking a whole bunch of tricks together. You want 3 of your best tricks. Those count. If you make it to the super final, you get 1 bonus trick.
She nollie heel over for Ashlyn. You know, I was talking to Josie before, and she says it's hard for her to focus on those best tricks, so she is kind of skating it like a run. It just helps her flow better, so whatever works. But Ashlyn, looking at that, the assignment.
I was just
she
going
read
to
the
ask
syllabus.
you, about that. Like, how hard is it for these skaters to kind of wrap their brain around, get out of like full run mode and just go into concentrating?
Yeah, it is a completely different skill set, you know. But being a really good skater requires both of things. Some people are better at linking lots of tricks together. Some people are better at that kind of best trick atmosphere. Backside 8 up.
29 seconds left on the clock. in heat number 1.
Nice. Stick in the board slide, Josie. It's going to be important for the skaters to hit all those obstacles, hit the big stuff, make sure you get something good, set you apart from the rest of the field. Ashlyn trying that big heel flip over the baggage claim gap.
One more attempt. Let's see if Ashlyn can get this kickflip over the luggage claim.
Here she comes.
And that does it for heat number 1.
Good job to Josie and Ashlyn out being the first ones out there on the runway. No delay.
No delays.
No delays. They went right to it. Ashlyn going over to her mom.
It is hot. And if you forget to breathe, it becomes very rough when it's this warm out. But look at this, the 270 in from 50-50.
Nice little heel flip up from Ashlyn. Clear for takeoff for Josie. This is nice, technical nollie heel flip.
I didn't see that.
Little Ashlyn has a skate park in her backyard. Little DIY skate park.
Of course she does.
It's pretty sick.
She skates like someone who's never been kicked out of the spot. Okay, getting ready now for heat number 2. Madeline Bell, Demi Parsons. We're gonna put 3 minutes back on the clock. We're looking for 3 best tricks, trying to make it to that top 5 for the super final where they can get 1 bonus trick to add to their trick score total.
Judges getting their scores in for that first heat. A little bit of practice going on in the mix, but you probably don't want to practice too much. It is really hot out there.
Yeah, absolutely not. Just hide. Find some shade.
Good luck.
My phone already overheated.
Mine did too.
Dave Duncan out there being the head stewardess on this course. That would not inspire confidence.
You want a drink? Want some snacks?
The drink card is empty. I don't know how that happened. Nah.
We'll deal with it.
He'd be a great steward.
He actually would. He'd be really funny. He probably would care a lot about what everybody gets.
He'd be very caring.
Caring guy.
Okay, here we go. Heat number 2, Madeline Bell, Demi Parsons up next.
All right, that's Madeline right there in the white helmet, skating for Canada. And Demi Parsons also skating for Canada too. Demi in the white hat and white pants.
50-50 up.
Demi Parsons won the wild card in from Go Skate Day Toronto, and she's very excited. She's a local, Toronto. She's skating in the best trick as well too, getting some practice in.
Ooh, melon call.
A little melon grab over the baggage claim gap. Madeline coming in, ollie into the bank, setting up for something here on the quarter pipe maybe. Now she's turning around. What she got here? Looking at that Euro gap.
Screwing her feet in, 360 foot.
Love to see that, Madeline. Okay, Demi. Coming in, board slide the rail. Thinking you gotta hit the rails if you want to get into the final.
Yeah, absolutely, because the skaters that are coming down the line here, they're not going to shy away from the rail at all.
Was that an airwalk finger flip? Airwalk hard flip?
Beauties.
South flip, hard flip.
Oh, liking the airwalks. Come on.
Madeline having a little bit of struggle getting up onto that York up front board, maybe a little bit more speed.
Let's see if she can get this airwalk over the baggage claim. She already got the Sal Barbier hand twirl. Let's see if she can get this airwalk. Looks like she's got the feet set up. There we go, airwalk over.
All right, Madeline.
Trade
360 flip up the bump. She's stoked. Demi back at it. What she got here? Heel flip up the Euro gap.
About a minute left on the clock. Ooh, scary.
The judges are looking for these standout tricks. Evil grind the rail. Very nice for Demi.
Demi's looking like she could be in contention here.
Both skaters up on the air traffic control tower zone. Demi's going first, dropping in. Big shove it attempt over the bump. Oh, sticking, a real hard stick on that.
Half minute left, 30-second mark. This is heat number 2. And we've got 7 heats to get through. Oh, okay.
Front shove, tail grab. Not limber enough to do that.
Definitely not. Definitely not. I mean, come on.
But Demi is, and she's gonna go give another shot. She's coming back up here.
Oh, goes for the melon up and over the rail. All right, that does it for heat number 2. Very, very warm day out here in Mississauga. Let's take a look at some of the replays here. Just a little 50-50 up. Where's that melon?
Nice shot. Good job, cameraman. Okay, that was...
Okay, that, I thought that was a south flip. That wasn't a south flip. It was like a weird hand heart flip.
Or south flip, shove it. There's that 360 flip hanging on there for Madeline. Heel flipping up for Demi. Evil grind down the rail for Demi. Kick flip up for Madeline.
Okay, moving right along. These flights are on time so far.
Well, YYZ probably is way more on time.
Way more efficient.
I'm used to,
not like you're flying into Detroit. Thunderstorms.
O'Hare.
O'Hare. You want to talk about worst airports? Newark.
Oh, Newark.
Beat that one.
I'm always like, not EWR. Nope.
Nope.
Nope. I'll connect through literally anywhere else. North Korea, I don't care. Anywhere.
Flights are probably on time in North Korea. Not a lot of them, but they're on time.
They say they're on time.
Yeah, they say they're on time. Okay, moving right along. Heat number 3, Olivia Van Kampen up against Chica Canoe.
This will be cool. Olivia versus Chica. Chica is the tiniest human on the course.
Chica fits in the overhead compartment. Or under the seat in front of you, depending, because we need to keep the aisleways clear.
So Chica's quite a phenom in her own right, in her own size. Okay, they're clearing the course now.
Olivia and Chica will take this course, get 3 minutes back on the clock, 3 top tricks, trying to make that top 5. Heat number 3. There's Chica right there.
Yeah, that's her brother and her dad are standing next to her too.
In the pink helmet?
Yeah, her father. Sometimes has to tow her into tricks, like whip her in. She's so little. All right, that's Chica in the pink helmet. And that's Olivia.
Chica ain't scared. Boom. Kick flip
go straight to
away.
business.
That is not Bob Burnquist.
That's not Bob Burnquist.
That is not Bob Burnquist.
But Chica in the pink helmet. Olivia, pink hair. Olivia has a really cute dog she brought.
Good news.
Ooh.
I saw a dog.
Go open up the gap.
Here we go. Chica's going to take another crack at this. Oh
Big
my
ollie down the
gosh.
set. Cab over there for Olivia at the same time. Chica front 50-50. Front 180 hours.
270 in. Either.
Okay, Olivia is coming back in fakey again. What she got here? Switch, shove it. Oh, stepping off. Okay, Chica setting up for something big up on the top ramp. Is she going to go for the kickflip over the baggage claim? Pushing in. Oh, kickflip the stairs. Wow. Are you kidding me?
The street knee slides. I mean, that.
There's that switch shove in from Olivia. I wish I had started skating with knee pads. I probably would have better knees now.
Until you took them off and did a full gravel knee slide. There we go. Kickflip up.
Okay, Olivia looking for that switch shove it. Switch backside 180. Nice.
About a minute 30 left in this heat.
Setting up here, slowing down a little bit. What's she setting up for here?
A heel flip of some kind.
Oh, she was looking at that rail. She was trying to front board down that rail with her dad earlier. It is eye level high for her. She's gonna have to set herself up for this. Okay, going a little bit slower.
Come on, Chica.
She's way set up. Front foot is way back for a big ollie. Can she do it?
Oh, jeez.
Couldn't quite make it up there.
Under a minute left. That thing is massive. You have to take into consideration, like you said, like where that thing comes to on her body.
It's like the equivalent of like the UCI hubba for her. Oh, Olivia got a little half cap nose slide over there on the airplane, the far side of the course. Chica looking at changing it up, maybe kickflip over the baggage claim gap. There she was so close.
Come on, Chica.
You got this, Chica.
She's got that one.
That might be the move to get her to advance. Coming off of a 4th place in Virginia Beach, Chica.
All right, Chica, set those feet up. Screw that front foot in. There
she
it
goes,
is.
stomps the kickflip. Olivia giving her props up there. She's gonna try and back her up maybe. Try to ollie it. Oh, nice attempt from Olivia there.
All right, so that does it. That is time. Chica putting that kickflip down in the dying seconds of this heat.
Switch heel. Yeah, Chica could have skated in the Super Groms, but opted to skate in the Open Women's.
Cool, you got to push yourself a little bit.
Yeah. She's so little, only 8 years old. Her dad is so great, so
That's
sweet.
Cool. Super supportive on the course for his kids. Look at this, front side 50-50, 270 in. 150 revert, that's crazy.
It's the Caballero from Olivia. Wow, kickflip. There's that half cap nose slide. Here you go, here's that big blast off. Kickflip from Chica Kanoye. Hyped.
All right, so that does it for heat number 3, moving right along. Heat number 4, Leonie and Olivia will be up next.
That aerial shot, the vendor village back there. Big old vert ramp. There's like BMX and FMX and
over here,
calisthenics right behind
my
us.
favorite is the calisthenics area. That is like truly what I'm terrified of out here.
Pull-ups?
Pull-ups.
Well, none of us have to have upper body strength, so
What's
this is intimidating
What's
for
your
us.
pull-up count, do you think?
5.
5 pull-ups?
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Thank you.
Pretty good.
I installed a pull-up bar in my laundry room, so every time I have to do laundry, I have to do pull-ups.
Wow.
Because I'm bored.
All right, here we go. Dropping in now. Heat number 4.
That's Leo Marconi from Canada. And that's Olivia.
Oh, boy.
Lightning fast lip slide. Olivia from this side of Canada, from Toronto, and Leo from Montreal. So both.
Olivia on the move.
Olivia drops in first.
She's like late.
People grind. Board slide, backing her up from Leo. Kickflip fakie from Leo. Olivia's turning around. Big 5-0 on
Okay.
bump to hubba.
She's working this thing like a street league. Like she's got the hustle all over.
Now, Leo is super sick too. I saw her at Wheels of Fortune too, and she's got some great tricks. She's technical. All right, Olivia, high speed, kickflip front board, hanging on. She's covering distance here. She's a long distance flight.
Ooh, boy.
Okay, Leo, gonna try redemption on the 360 flip.
Olivia's got that hustle.
All right, up on air traffic control tower for Olivia. Moving quick across the course. What she got here now? Front feeble. Okay, Leo. Setting up. Onside 50-50 on the bump to hubba. There.
Wow.
Olivia just slicing through that front swing.
Yeah.
She's got that on the next one.
She's
Leo
got great
for
pop.
this tray flip.
Right there.
I think the runway's too slick, Todd.
You know, runway might be too short.
The runway's too short. Okay, taking a breather here, setting up for something. Olivia opting not to go back to the Smith grind, looking at the hubba. Crooked grind coming off too. Board slide there for Leo down the rail.
Coming up on the 15-second mark.
Time
One
is
more
flying
trick.
by. Okay, Leo. She wants this 360 flip. Not getting it. Coming in, switch. Switch flip for Olivia.
All right, so that does it right there. That is it for that heat. Olivia just on a quiet mission. She had the hustle. She was all over the course quickly, a lot of precision, a lot of rail tricks.
Another kid from the CJ's skate park, local here.
I think we might see Olivia in the super final.
There's Maddie, Canadian coach. There's that lip slide. She had no trouble with that. There's that back-to-back people, and then a board side for Leo. Frontside 5-0 for Olivia. There's that lightning quick kickflip front board.
Just the expression there.
Front feeble. There's that board slide from Leo. And switch flip. Olivia.
All right, moving right along here. Heat number 5 coming up next. Evie Pritchard up against McKenna McWilliam.
Another couple of Canadians. I mean, it's so rad. Jackalope offers a platform like this. So much talent, so many young Canadian women skaters.
Yeah, it just gives them a chance. And I think that's one of the coolest things about Jackalope, both with the golden ticket aspect of things. With Skate Nomad out there, finding talent across the world to bring to Jackalope and give them a shot. I don't know if you guys are noticing the ground crew. Ground crew says that Evie Pritchard is right there.
In this corner.
And over here. I always wonder, what would happen if, someone started talking to the ground crews with planes coming in, and they just point to, hey, have you seen my car keys? And they point and just drive the plane right through the terminal.
Okay, don't distract the ground crew. Okay, Evie Pritchard in the green helmet, McKenna in the black helmet. Little cross traffic there. They both started at the same point.
Ooh.
Evie not slowing down a bit. There's a little rock on the air traffic control tower into a switch board slide.
Evie's got that hustle too.
Yeah, Evie is an experienced competitor at this point. She's won exposure.
Ooh, what's that lip?
Done really good at Wheels of Fortune. Done really good at World Skate events as well. Evie coming from British Columbia. Backside lip slide on the gap. Euro gap rail. Little ollie revert from McKenna.
Evie's already banged out 5 tricks.
Ooh, a nice heel flip from McKenna. Evie only 13 years old.
Yeah, she's got the hustle of a 13-year-old. It's a hustle that only chewy sweet tarts can bring out of a person. No water. Had a
It's
sip of
interesting,
water a
over in
week ago.
BC, there's not an indoor park. I don't believe there's an indoor park. So Evie, you know, a lot of the year, she's gonna have to get travel. There's that 50-50 kickflip out, but it hasn't slowed her down. She's got that competitive drive. Frontside Smith for Evie, pumping hard. Coming in fakie. Switch. Try to switch board slide, shove it. Frontside 180 for McKenna up the Euro gap.
1 minute 30 left on the clock. Halfway through this heat.
Evie, very consistent skater. Looking like the heat. I think the heat is getting to the skaters a little bit from watching from practice to now.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's roasting out here. A lot of the skaters come out really fast, and then they kind of start to slow down around 30.
You know, and that's what we saw in the men's semis yesterday. The skaters that were more experienced kind of knew how to pace themselves better. I think kids get a lot more excited. McKenna board slide.
Yeah, it's like having a kid sit next to you on a flight. Now, which one of these competitors would you least like to have sit next to you?
Which skater?
On an airplane, yes.
Oh man, who's the chattiest?
30 seconds left. Evie has been on one in this heat. The beginning moments of it came out, probably nailed 5 tricks in the first 20 seconds.
Okay, Evie dropping in. Can't get her truck on that front feeble. McKenna lands that half cap board slide in. Evie's got enough, I think she's got enough time to give it one more shot here.
10 seconds left. Actually, 5 seconds left. Evie Pritchard, one more attempt at this front feed.
There she
Gets
goes for time. Front feeble. Kick flip fakie on air traffic control. Switch flip. There we go. Evie Pritchard.
And that was wrapped up heat number 5. Remember, there's 7 heats, and then we take the top 5 skaters and do a bonus heat where 1 trip counts. The ground crew is really taking their job seriously up there.
Yes, you would. If I had one of those high-vis vests, I would too. Here's how things started off.
Nice.
Evie, like you said, Todd, at the beginning, they were just racking up the scores there. There's that 50 kickflip out for Evie. Frontside Smith grind gave her no trouble. McKenna, half cap board slide in. There's that frontside feeble to seal the deal at the end there for Evie Pritchard.
Not scared of the rail at all. And a kickflip fakie on the control tower. Okay, getting ready now for heat number 6. Taylor Burnett up against Mirai Akimoto. Had alluded to earlier, Mirai kind of got worked in practice.
She had to go see the physio. I'm not sure what she heard, but we'll kind of see how she feels now. Sometimes the adrenaline gets them and they're doing fine, and sometimes you can see it.
Yeah.
But also Taylor Burnett, too, coming from Florida, has gotten really good at competitive skateboarding, really kind of embraced this. And she was skating super strong in practice, and she's from Florida. So this
is nothing. This is the coldest day that Florida's ever had.
She's got a sweater on.
Yeah.
Is the T on her hat for Taylor?
Looks like Mirai is going to be skating.
Like
Here we
said
go.
earlier, our golden ticket winner, Mirai Akimoto from Japan. Taylor starting off with the board slide.
Oh my
Backside
gosh.
tail slide for Mirai Akimoto. Okay. All right.
Super hurt. I think maybe it was mind games.
Canadian healthcare is amazing. 360 flip up for Mirai. Taylor coming in really fast here. Crook. Bump trail. Both these skaters super consistent. Mirai setting up. Trying that front blunt.
Scary.
Taylor looking to the other rail. Not getting her back truck on for the feeble. Okay, Mirai. Both of them look like they want redemption on the rail tricks. Mirai dropping in first. Getting her tail up into that blunt, but not converting on it yet. Taylor, there you go, feeble grind. All right, taking a pause here, setting up again.
Remember, it's top 3 tricks, so she's got a pretty good strategy going.
No, she read the syllabus. She knows that it's about the best tricks. It's not so much about linking together a good run in this women's final. Taylor, front board. Okay, Mirai. There she goes. Backing up with a little kick flip, too. Taylor Burnett heading in. Oh. And stuck on a kickflip front board attempt. Mirai back up at the top of the course. Mirai is already, I think, in a good spot with those 2 good tricks, the front blunt, the back tail. It's just a matter of what else she can put on the board right here. Top 3 overall scores.
Taylor's skating really impressive, though.
There you go. She had that.
One thing, too, with this heat and this painted surface, it does get sticky. It's very tacky.
Yeah.
So you need to land all 4 wheels in the right spot because you'll just get ejected.
There you go. Okay, Mirai setting up again. Backside lip slide. Very nice. So 3 solid tricks on the board for Mirai. Taylor looking to get her 3rd.
Safe to say that Mirai will find her way into that super final.
There's that
kick
flip.
Nice.
That looked good. Okay, now Mirai looking at the hubba. Kickflip back tail attempt.
20 seconds left.
Taylor coming in. Switch here. Switch 360 attempt over it. Only a few seconds left here. Can Mirai get one more shot on that kickflip back tail?
Come on.
If she hasn't already, this would seal the deal right here.
If she doesn't get it here, she's going to be looking at this in the super final.
Yeah. All right, not getting up there. Taylor looks like she's calling it too.
But that was
skater, yeah.
Well, that was a great heat.
There was, yeah. It went by super fast.
That was the second to last heat. We got 1 heat remaining, and it is a solo heat. This is a solo session, no headliner.
Here's a recap there.
Look at that back tail.
Taylor had a front view, first class view of that back tail. It's following her up. There's that crooked grind. Nice 360 flip. Mirai was also trying to 360 flip the baggage claim gap. You see that come out in the super final. Front board for Taylor. Front blunt for Mai. There's that back lip. 15 years old.
There's that upgrade. That upgrade came through on the kickflip. Okay, that sets us up for heat number 7, our last heat. Judges already doing tabulation on who's going to make it into the final 5. I think it's pretty safe to say that both Taylor and Mirai are both going to find their way into that final heat where they get one more trip. But this is it. This is Sobin Park coming out of Korea.
Sobin gets first class privileges.
That's
full
right.
Screen. Oh, Faye.
Oh, we have 2?
Oh, we got Faye in. Okay, great.
Faye's here, okay.
So our heat
All
sheet
right.
was incorrect. We got Faye and Sobin. Faye Ebert, local girl, versus Sobin from Korea. Faye in the black. Sobin in the blue helmet. Front feeble for Sobin.
Like Faye's energy.
Kick flipping it up. Faye pumping super hard here. Big ollie over cones. Sobin kick flipping up. Big ollie, the baggage claim gap for Faye. Tail slide, or pipe. Faye, like she said in that interview, skates a lot of transition. And she is going fast around this park.
Sobin's like, what are you doing? You know, she's definitely skating this like a skate park. which she absolutely destroys.
Yeah, very comfortable with speed. Very aggressive skater, Faye Ebert. Like to see it. Coming back at that bump. What she got now? Try kickflip over the bump. So Bean setting up in the kickflip position. What she got here? Kickflip front board.
Okay.
There she goes. So Bean Park showing you why she is in the #1 spot in the rankings right now for Jackalope. There's that nose grind pop in for Faye.
So Bean she is working this thing. She's using that strategy like we're talking about. 3 best tricks.
50 kickflip out attempt.
Minute 30 left. Halfway through this heat. The last heat.
Faye turning around here too. I think she's looking to get that kickflip over.
There it is.
There she goes, hanging on. She's hyped. So Bean. Oh, almost stomping. 50 kickflip out.
Plenty of time left.
360 flip up and away from her.
So Bean's looking at this 50-50 kickflip out.
Just checking her speed, making sure it's perfect coming into it. There's a lot of speed coming at that bump to Hugga.
There it is. Oh!
Still a little too fast for Sabine. She's got time, yeah. Faye, there's nothing too fast for Faye.
Yeah, she's like blazing all over this course.
Yeah, you can see that she skates park a lot. There. She had it, Sabine.
Oh. Come on, Sabine, 20 seconds left on the clock. Can she set up this 50-50 to kickflip out?
She's got to kill some speed here. Both kind of...
Oh, full commitment. 5 seconds left. 2, 1, and that will do it.
Sabine looks like she's a little hurt there for that slam. Faye looks like she is gassed.
That was a great last heat. A lot of back and forth. Sabine over here sitting down with Faye.
Camaraderie here from the skaters.
That was a lot of skating.
Yes.
Under some extreme heat. Okay, so now what happens is the judges have to sit here and make sure they have the right people going into that top 5 super final. Look at that dip on that front people.
A big ollie from Faye. Board slide. Here's that kickflip front board. That's what's going to separate you and get your chances into that super final. I love that nose grind pop in from Faye. The big kickflip from Faye as well. Hanging on. That's her mom in the corner cheering.
Okay. So let's see. We're moving to the super final now. Who are the judges going to put into this final round? 3 minutes back on the clock. 5 skaters, and here they are. Mirai, Evie, Taylor, Olivia, and Demi.
Ooh. Rough go for Sabine there, too. You needed those 3 scores, too.
I kind of thought she had it, though.
You know, is that final heat judged there, too? Because I'm looking at, do you see Faye or Sabine? I don't think that their scores are in yet. I think this is what's ranked right now, too. Because I didn't see either of their scores on that board.
Let's see.
I mean, Mirai, well-earned in that first place spot, coming out blazing.
Yeah, for sure.
It'd be tough. I don't think any of the skaters, Sabine's going to top her on that one. But can they make that top 5 cut? The super final.
If you're just joining us here at Jackalope Fest, this is Mississauga, Ontario. We are in the end stages of the women's street final. There's 1 heat left, is the super final. 1 chance for 5 skaters to get another score to add to their 3 top scores. And they will take those top 4 scores, add them up, and that's how we get a winner. And then after this concludes, we're going to move right over to men's vert competition. The men's vert comp will be on, and then we're going to shut it down tonight with the men's street. So tons of action yet to come here from Jackalope here in Mississauga. It is a sunny day here
Very
at the
sunny
airport.
A lot going on, the whole festival. A lot of people out here too watching, maybe watching skateboarding for the first time, some of them.
What is skateboarding?
That's the question we're answering here today at Jackalope.
Why is it and why are you at the airport?
Why are we at the airport? I mean, what skater hasn't wanted to skate the airport?
It's true. Do you remember when they did a couple of those Red Bull events?
Yeah,
where
boarding pass. Yeah, those were awesome. Flat ground at airports.
Very slippery. I would think
nice.
that polished floor would be very slick.
Slipperier than this?
This is a replica of the Toronto airport. Time's your flight tomorrow. This is to scale, yes.
I will be taking off from this runway tomorrow.
I didn't realize there was an air sock too. Wow. They've thought of everything.
One thing about the women's field, a lot of unaccompanied minors. They are all very young in the women's field.
A lot of unaccompanied minors. But their mom and dad will be at the gate to pick them up.
Yeah.
At the end. Yep.
No, all of them have lots of family support here.
I think they get wings. They give them wings when they skate.
Yeah, you go.
Captain comes out and gives them little wings. Okay, here we go. Now let's get this top 5. Right here, our captain, Manny Santiago, saying that we're about to get the top 5.
There's Captain Manny Santiago with his pilot's hat. If that guy was boarding the flight, you know, in a uniform, would you trust the flight?
I'd be like, strippers here. Did someone order
Manny
a pilot?
Santiago,
Someone
male
order a
dancer.
pilot stripper? Oh boy, Manny is a gem of a human.
He's great, great energy, very supportive.
Lowell, Massachusetts finest. He and Dave Bashinsky.
Yeah, everybody great comes from Massachusetts.
Well, a bunch of assholes up in this business.
So Bean made it and Taylor made it. They bumped out.
That's great. I think that's accurate. Mariah also in there. Now, what's going to happen in this next round, if you're just joining us, they're going to get 5 minutes put on the clock. 5 skaters on the course at once. Concentrate on getting one trick. It's not about skating around this course like you're trying to put together a run. Find your obstacle, nail your trick.
Olivia, young Olivia, one of the kids from CJ's skate park, making the final. She must be stoked. Evie's going to go first. Smith grind. Ooh, right into it. Mariah Akimoto. Okay, Taylor. It's good of them to concentrate right now on that big stair set with the rail.
Yeah, that's where you're going to get the points.
So Bean, she's working something out in her head, doing skate ASL. They got 5 minutes on the clock. There's no rush here. There you go, Mariah sticking front blood shove. Frontside Smith for Olivia. It's gonna be their best trick overall. It's gonna hold them. Taylor looking at that cricket grind, deciding to set up again. So Bean in again. Sorry to do the front board. What's she working on here? Front feeble, very nice. I think she's thinking kickflip front feeble.
Yeah.
Yeah. Crook for Olivia. Super good experience for these young skaters like Olivia.
Oh, kickflip blunt.
Fakie. Now you're watching Olivia and Evie are skating around the course, and Mariah and Sovine are being very methodical and looking for those best scores. And that's what the judges want to see. They want to see the best trick. Taylor just landing the crook. Don't want to waste too much energy on things that aren't going to get you that best overall trick score. This is Sabine. She's focused. It's all or nothing here.
Coming up on the 3-minute mark. Plenty of time.
Front 5-0 on a round rail. Olivia's super consistent. I'm very impressed with her. Okay. Mirai Akamoto.
Kickflip back tail.
Kickflip back tail attempt. She did kickflip back tail shove in best trick on Friday.
On that same obstacle.
On that same obstacle, yeah. Wants that overall Jackalope winner award. That's how you get those points. Okay, Taylor dropping in. Evie, backside lip shove attempt. Up at the top there. Gotta pace yourself here. It's hot. Gotta get those big scores. Put all your effort into these last best tricks. Evie coming in switch board slide.
Okay. What's Taylor got here? Let's get this
Taylor,
kickflip front forward.
forward. Oh, she's getting into it. Ooh, front Smith kickflip out would be a good one. Former Jackalope skater Itzel Granados had those locked. Here we go. Okay, back tail.
Got it. Minute 20 coming up on. Still tons of time. Sabine wants this kickflip front feeble.
I love how focused Sabine is right now, just on that one trick. She knows what she has to do. So Sabine.
Come on, Sabine.
Kickflip front feeble, she got it.
It's right there.
Got
Under
a minute to land it. Pressure's on. Time to do your best work. Ooh.
Sabine's just eyeballing this thing.
If she can lock in, I bet she can will it. She's just got to get that kick flipping over. There we go, Evie. Front Smith kickflip out. That was a good one. Evie Pritchard celebrating with Pritchard. Okay, Sabine not even bothered.
Oh, there it is.
Getting it.
20 seconds left. She's got to hustle.
People are going to get their last tries, too. Okay, Mirai opting to abort the landing on that.
Sabine's got to move fast here if she wants this. She's almost at it.
Taylor.
Here we go. Sabine's got to move before the clock is out. Go, Sabine.
Oh, she tried to stick it so hard.
And that does it for the Women's Street Super Final. Who added to their score line enough?
So they get one more try right here. They can reset for one more try.
I love this part. This is the bonus.
This is the bonus. This is the format, which makes it even extra pressure.
Each skater gets a clean try.
Come in for a clean landing. You know, Sabine's trying that kickflip front feeble. We know Taylor's trying that kickflip front board. I don't know what Evie's onto. Mirai is onto that kickflip back tail. I don't know what Olivia's onto. But they have one more shot. This is for all the marbles. All the loonies. Okay.
So we got a potential for a kickflip back tail on the ledge. Kickflip front feeble.
All right, Sabine in first here. She locked in a few times. Got a kickflip real high to get into that front feeble. Can she do it right here? Oh, she was so close. Sabine.
Super close.
Great skating from Sabine Park. All the way from Korea. All right, Mirai Akamoto, here it is. Last try. Oh, she got into the tail, but overshot a little bit. So 2 down. All right, Olivia, we're pointing to you. Olivia or Taylor?
So Taylor's going to go next.
Now, does Taylor want to come back and do the kickflip front board, or is she looking for something else here?
Oh, she's going for a shove it out of the nose grind.
Okay, Evie setting up on the other side of the course for her last try. Looking like she wants lots of speed here. Gap to rail? No, not the gap to rail. Okay, back tail or back lip. Shove, that's gonna be it for Evie. And Olivia has her last try here.
Here we go, what's Olivia got?
Kickflip, 50 attempt. So no makes in the last trick attempt.
Okay, so that does it. That wraps it up. It's in the judges' hands now. Who did enough to add to their score line? That was the women's street final. Moving right along here in today's activities. All right, so we are back, Alex. I mean, a lot going on, a lot to take in. The judges definitely have their work cut out for them at this point.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that it was really interesting to see a lot of these really young skaters push themselves in this kind of format right there with that last trick attempt. No one really coming through in the last trick, but solid skating from all of the skaters there in the women's final.
And we had kind of talked about it before. It seemed like some skaters kind of got the memo on the way that the rules of the judging were pertaining to this. Talk to me a little bit about that and like how maybe different strategies have played into it.
Yeah, some skaters, like I talked to Josie before, she said she wasn't going to change her strategy because she's never been at an event like this too. But other skaters like Mariah, this is an event perfectly suited for her too. So something like that last gasp attempt would have suited her really well too if she had been able to make it. She was a little hurt, but yeah, new formats, new kind of ways of skating contests. It just grows their abilities to skate anything and pressure and all sorts of different things, whatever thrown at you. And that's a lot like life, Todd.
Yeah, that is a lot like life. It's a lot like missing a flight. All right, well, check it out. Here are the highlights of what went down in the women's street final. And you can talk us through some of these highlights. Alex?
Yeah, this is from the final there. There's Josie. There's Demi with that big air. Showing us some new ways to flip your board. Chica. Big kickflip from a little body. There's Olivia making the final. There's Leo. Really impressed with Evie. As always, super consistent skating. No surprise making it to the final. There's Mariah and Taylor Burnett. Now that center section is what had all the points on it too, and the skaters knew that. I love seeing Sabine try that kickflip front feeble attempt, not making it, but going for it. Yeah. This front blunt shove it right there, Mariah really made herself stand out for the rest of the field.
All right.
Front Smith kickflip, that was sick.
Well, that wraps up the women's street final. Right now, we're waiting for the judges to give us a winner. They got a lot of scores to add up and get ready to go. So we're going to give those judges time. But before we do, we're going to throw to something that I think is pretty cool. It's a little feature on a local here called Auntie Skate. Check it out. We'll be right back from commercial.
Hi, I'm Auntie Skates. I started skating at the age of 43 so I could spend more time with my kids, and I absolutely fell in love with skateboarding. So now it's my mission to teach as many adults how to skateboard as possible, and I just love spreading joy through skateboarding. Jackalope for the community as a whole has been such an awesome presence, and I've been watching Jackalope for years growing in Montreal and Virginia Beach, and to bring something like that to Mississauga has been so epic. It really gives this lifestyle an opportunity opportunity to breathe into the Mississauga community a new life. Well, I think what surprises people most about Mississauga is that it really has everything here. There's Port Credit, which has beaches and volleyball courts, and then there's the mall here. But there's also a really vibrant community here. There's a skate community here. Come for the skating, stay for the food. Jackalope isn't just for the pro skaters, it's for everybody. There's a lot of first-timers, a lot of parents who watch their kids, who get on a skateboard. If you're watching the live and you want to try skateboarding for the first time, go out there and do it. You never know what's going to happen unless you try. It's never too late until it's too late. So get out there and skateboard.
Ever dreamed of skating California for real? Skate Nation takes you to Los Angeles, skating iconic spots, parks, and connecting with real pros. This isn't just a trip. It's a full experience with mentorship, a professional filmer, and real skate culture. July 21st to 28th. Limited spots. Apply now at jackalope.co or scan the QR code to secure your spot.
You out this world, need some space from me. I'm out here, girl. I'm back up in the street.
Next season in Montreal. Will Maya savor Montreal's neighborhoods a la carte? Well, the feast is on. It's your turn to dig in.
Welcome back to Jackalope Fest here in Mississauga. I've replaced Alex White with Bob Burnquist once again. How's it going, Bob? What have you been doing?
Just cruising around, enjoying Jackalope.
All right. Well, I've been sitting here in the sun for about 4 hours.
I can see.
My back is blistered. Hey, so we are back here. Bob's in the booth, so that means Vert action is about to go down. We have the men's final coming up here. We're going to talk, first of all, about who to watch. Okay, so we got to talk about the golden ticket, JoJo Jones. We love the way he skates. Tons of power from this kid. And he got the nod to come out here and participate in Jackalope Fest.
Hey, it used to be Sponsor Me Tapes. Now it's Golden Ticket, Jackalope, social media, skateboarding around the world, and then all of a sudden, JoJo. I mean, it's not all of a sudden because he's been progressing over the years, but then he came out to Jackalope and really powered up the scene.
Yeah, he's got a ton of power in his skating. It's super fun to watch. And also, we can't not talk about Jackalope Fest and not talk about Luke Kaler and Colin Graham. These two guys are two of the ones to watch here. I mean, want to talk about Luke. There's him right here. Power. He's got super consistent lines. He's got basically all the heavy tricks. Yeah. Tell me about what you like about Luke.
Hey, Luke gets a blunt slide and then ollies over the 10-foot channel, so that in itself kind of shows a lot. But he skates with a lot of speed, and while he's doing that, he's going huge overhead on the airs and just styling around the ramp. So you're definitely going to see Luke go off because he has been going off all weekend.
Yeah, Luke definitely one of the favorites to take it home today here. Also, we got to talk about Colin Graham coming out of Virginia Beach. Now, Colin, super stylish, comes from a long history of rippers from the East Coast in that area in Virginia Beach. And he's got some new tricks in his bag, like that heel flip, big twist
that's
reaper.
A recent best trick contest. He's been traveling around the world doing his thing, and that was a fakie to fakie 5 with a heel flip and an indie grab.
That's right. So Look from him to put on an absolute show here today. And we're getting ready here to start off with the men's vert final. I don't know if you can hear in the background, but I believe that it's Bryce Wetstein doing a cover of a Blondie song.
Yes,
right
and
now.
that's one of the things I was checking out at Jackalope. We got karaoke with Bryce.
Yep, she's doing Dreamin' by Blondie.
Yep.
Great song. Absolutely powerhouse on the ramp and also on the microphone. So sitting here, getting ready. Athlete presentation coming up momentarily for the vert final. But before we go there, we're going to have a little interview with Colin Graham and Luke Taylor. Let's check this out.
Ooh, all right.
Virginia Beach Jackalope was epic as always. You know, it was a little windy out there being around the beach, but ended up getting second, which I'm more than happy with, and here to back it up at Mississauga.
Jackalope Ventura was amazing. I was super stoked on how I finished. I finished right behind JD Sanchez. Shout out JD. I heard he fell in X Games and I think he hit his head maybe, and I really hope he's doing better and he feels okay. I'm so bummed. I wanted to hang out with JD.
I mean, it's terrible that he got hurt and he can't compete, but opens the door for some of us because, you know, he's kind of always on top and we know he's going to perform super well. So it's nice that it's not just like, oh, he's going to win. Anyone can take it, which opens the door and anyone can try the craziest stuff. So
There is a trick I want to do in finals. It's like a backside blunt slide, front 180 out. I'm going to do it on that wall. Shout out Tom Shar. I saw him do that in a video part.
Underdog, I think Ollie Graves. Ollie's super good and talented and been honing in his skills and he goes super big. He just needs to put that like magical run together.
My game plan for this weekend is try and go as high as I can, try and go as fast as I can, try and land all my tricks, and keeping me away from poutines, that's gonna be a challenge. I'm a big fan of poutines. I had one with Richie Bulbrook last time I was here. We got the most fire poutine ever at like 2 a.m. and it was incredible.
Okay, we are back and getting ready to set up who's going to be in this men's final. But before we do, we're going to talk about the format here this afternoon to crown a winner in men's vert. We got 4 runs, 30 seconds per skater. Run ends when you fall, so don't bail.
Right. All you need is one run, right?
Yeah, you need one to get it done.
Best
Talk
run
about
counts.
this judging. What are we looking at here for the judges?
You know, you want to stay on a full run. That's 30 seconds. That's a few walls for you to get your things in. You want to ride the whole ramp. You want to go high. You want to, you know, do some lip tricks. You know, so you don't have much time. So you really have to put it together because you can get lost on the amount of tricks these guys have. So this is going to be a good event.
Now, based on who you know is in this contest, like, what are you really kind of hoping to see out of some of these skaters?
You know, I mean, anyone could really, you know, putting it together now, you know, and yes, JD did go down and, you know, he can skate with broken arms, but he hit his head pretty hard, should be recovering here. But, yeah, he can't be skating now. So these guys it's wide open, you know. So, I mean, if Luke puts a good run together, Colin has a good run, Bronny has some really good technical mix-up with switch runs, you know. So, yeah, JoJo, you know, as a golden ticket, it's not like, you know, he's a rookie, but he's a powerful one.
All right, well, we're going to go to the athlete presentation right now.
Are you ready to meet the vert athletes right here for our open session? Our first rider comes out of San Clemente, California. Let's hear for Koa Moorhead. Next in, Ollie Graves coming out of Colorado. From Brazil, Mateo Cerrochi. Also from Brazil, Thiago Camacho. Your local guy from Canada, Richie Bulbrook. Also, we got Gustavo Fujikawa. Coming from Denmark, Victor Solomunde. Las Vegas, Nevada, Jojo Jones. From Brazil, we got Ronnie Gomez. From Virginia Beach, Virginia, Colin Graham. And Huntington Beach, California, let's hear it for the current champion, Luke Kaler. Make some noise, Mississauga.
Okay, so that's the lineup here. And as we said before, JD Sanchez not here competing today, but I have heard that he is actually in the chat here on our YouTube live stream. So you can get at JD Sanchez in the chat and ask him what his line would be out here.
Shout out JD Sanchez.
Shout out JD.
Definitely missing you out here, man. You bring the level up.
Here is the start list. Koa Moorhead will start us off followed by Ollie Graves and Mateus. Do we have anybody with 900s in this? I saw
have
someone
not seen.
spinning one.
Yes, I think Gustavo, I saw him spin one. I mean, if he really wants to Hail Mary, there are 4 runs and it's best run counts. Maybe he throws one down.
Okay.
But yeah, I think we're going to be seeing a lot of different style skateboarding, and that's the cool thing. You're going to see power, you're going to see tech, and you see airspace clearance about to go down.
Fasten your seatbelts. Here we go. Koa Moorhead will start us off in this 4-run final format.
Ready for takeoff. And this is it cruises around fast and high. He's been putting some lines in over the weekend. Alley-oop styled out Indy to get going. Trying to flip his board here. The turbulent air.
He's got 3 more runs. Next up, Ollie Graves coming out of Colorado. But before we see him, we're going to take a look at some of the replays. Alley-oop judo.
He's just getting started, so right here, missing his grab on the heel flip.
Tell me about like when you're hot like this and your fingers get sweaty. Like, does that actually factor in as far as grabbing the board?
It can. I don't really sweat that much in my hands, but like some guys do, and it could just get like, you know, flimsy, or, you know, the wind is really nice, which is kind of keeping everyone, you know, in a technical good form. But I think that just happened to be a weird foot placement, and they're just started, so.
All right, Ollie Graves coming out of Southern Colorado will drop in next. Ollie's got a vert ramp in his backyard. Doesn't really have a ton of people to skate with. He's got his brother. He's going to kidnap some people and bring him to his backyard, keep him there.
But you can tell he has one because he has been progressing, and he's got good style, solid feet. You know, he's got a nice double kick flip over the channel here we might see. But starting now, look at that style with the stalefish. He likes going high. Getting in with the kickflip Indy to get across with the send-like frontside air into the heel flip. Nice 540.
Come on, Ollie.
Keeping the difficult tricks up, just getting the grind in to keep the speed with the kickflip burial, and just about missing the grab there. A lot of feet movement. You see guys put their runs together, might look easy, but when you're going from one heel flip to a kick flip to changing things up, you know, you get foot twisted. That was a textbook kickflip Indy with a nose bone.
And that was straight
right here. He's going for that little too much of a kickflip. Actually, you don't need much on that kickflip aerial.
All right, so he will get 3 more runs. Brazilian powerhouse, Mateus.
This is all-around skateboarder. He was out skating the street yesterday and skates parks, bowls, pools, vert. He's at Jackalope for the vert event. Kickflip, alley-oop, nice. Let's see what he puts together here. Trying to get across the whole ramp. Nice heel for Indy. Boom,
good
with
style.
The tail grab 5. Style in 540. Great way to do a 540 body jar for good measure. Let's see what he gets going. Here's going for the lip trick. All right, staying on for a full run. Great run to start off. Get the jitters out. It's competition.
Trying to build a campaign here.
Yep. It's Jackalope kickback, but you get nervous. You want to put a line together. He just put one down. Nice tail grab 5. It's a great way to do a 540. One of the coolest ways.
Moving right along. First run of 4.
I believe this is Santiago, so he made his way up with the cave pool ticket to Jackalope in Brazil, and now he's here. He skates mostly parks and bowls, but he's like, hey, let's get on the vert ramp. And look at that.
Oh,
wow.
that was crazy.
Backside ollie disaster with a backside revert. You don't see many of those.
No, you don't see those. You also don't see people stalling them on top of the lip.
Bringing it around. Really good trick by Tiago.
That was sick.
Let's see where they look barreling. Body varial with the stalefish Indian. Then here, snapping
Bang.
up, bam, turn around. Blind side. Stoked.
All right, look for more from him in runs 3. Or excuse me, the next 3 runs.
All right, we got to roll it into a 540, not wasting any time. Keeping the speed up. Let's see what he gets into here. The kickflip Indy. Oh, powerful. Getting up there.
So much power.
Let's see, into the backside 540. Madonna. A little bit of a Grosso weight there. Backside disaster. Oh, with the eggplant. Really? All right.
All right, sick.
Richie.
Run number 1 for Richie in the books. He's happy with that one.
It was his birthday just a couple days ago at Jackalope. Celebrating.
Back 5 to get his campaign started in his first run of 4.
Nice kickflip Indy. Powerful and heavy. And then the wrap around the world. Boom. Richie, solid run. The eggplant was really cool. Even tuck knee grab. Mix of new school with old school trick by Richie. Here's Gustavo. He's a powerful skateboarder. He likes going high. He lands his airs and he walks more. So it should be, so look at that. Blasting 540 right off the bat into a heel flip. Gustavo, nice style frontside air, keeping the speed up. Look at that judo air. Oh, man. He's got that volume up, full speed. Kickflip Indy. Come on, man. You got to keep her run together. Nice heel flip.
Oh, that was sick.
With the body varial air. Styled air tricks here. Body varial 540. Stalefish. Solid skateboarding all the way through it. This kickflip. Stale to faking. Gustavo. Putting it down. Power. Stamping.
Kickflip Stalefish fakie.
Putting his personality on a skateboard in a powerful way on his first run to Jackalope Mississauga. He is
too many people doing kickflip Stalefish fakies.
No, and just every time he's in the air, it's just powerful and stylish. Look at that. Boom. Just trying to keep his speed back up, and then gets into a lot of solid airs, landing well. But the kickflip Stalefish to fakie, that's a really awkward grab to go fakie on, and he put it down, ending strong.
Yeah, that was a great run.
Good, strong ending there. That should help him a lot.
Another Brazilian skater.
No, actually, this is
Netherlands.
Oh, man. That might have hit someone there. Hopefully not. That was a missile.
Jeez. Yeah, once that board kind of leaves the ramp.
Yeah, see, he almost hung up, so he really wanted it. And onto the side, missing the little guardrails. Well, like a tennis match, eye on the skateboard.
Here's JoJo Jones, powerhouse.
Clearing the airspace with a big 540. Madonna to the sky. Double kickflip Indy. JoJo is not messing around. Indy 540. Tail slide, mixing the lip tricks with speed, with the flip tricks, with the 540s. Kickflip 540. JoJo, serious. Body jar with a judo air and the ollie 540. What is going on? JoJo Golden Ticket is not messing around. Boom, into a 720.
Dude.
Oh my gosh, takes a lot of commitment.
720 stale
wow.
fish.
That was a strong Indy, and that was such a good run.
That Madonna.
No, man, that was this full commitment every single trick, as you'll see. But that Madonna was after a 540 that was up in the sky.
JoJo took a hit. You saw him.
That was a big hit.
On the side of the ramp, just kind of clutching his.
No, he's been taking
his
hits
body.
all week. But look, Ollie 540, that's a really tough trick to throw in your run. And then here, stale, it was in there, but you have to commit. And then body forward, showward. Oh, man, that shoulder blast. JoJo, warrior all weekend. He's been taking some slams and getting back up. So should score really well. I mean, that was a good run.
Ronnie Gomes up next.
As you read down there, Ronnie Gomes is regular, so you kind of pay attention if you're one of those that do that. How he starts and how he ends and what he's doing in between, because he's going to switch it up.
Yeah, got those
flip
wild
it up.
lines.
And he knows what's up. I mean, he's been skating contests for quite some time. The veteran out there, really. Boom, right into a mute 5. Should do a couple 540s to start the run. There's that alley-oop lean there. Let's see what he's going to get into. The heel flip over the 10-foot gap. And this is where he starts getting spinning and complicated. Look at that.
Oh, scary.
So he did a kickflip varial to then do a kickflip varial 360. Upping up the combos. He knows that, especially after that JoJo run.
Yeah.
And JoJo does have upgrades as well. I mean, Ronnie's using every chance he gets to get his best run. So we've got different strategies, but I think Ronnie's going for all of it.
Nice heel flip frontside air over that huge
Right
channel.
here, a little bit of a flop on the kickflip Indy varial 3.
Tried to get it in there, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's your run. I think people are feeling that it's anyone's game.
All right, Colin Graham will drop next. Always puts on a show. He's got some very unique tricks nobody else is doing.
He's got a mix, Colin. Got the lip, and then boom, kickflip lean. Oh,
love
the
it.
backside air 360. Right into the calf heel flip alley-oop. That's cool. There's a lot more runs. You're at Jackalope. You got 4.
I love the backside 360, especially with like the little
well done.
method tweak out in there.
Totally. And then he lands really well. Let's see what, yeah, that kickflip lean also textbook. And then let's see if they follow up. No, this is the follow up with the cab heel and just didn't spin enough. We're going to alley-oop on it.
Luke Kaler, next to drop.
Wide open. Luke's ready. Alley-oop backside 5. And then stale across the 10-foot channel. Nice kickflip, any kind of a hard flip there, it seemed like, and then spinning it back around with the body varial 5. Oh, nose grind to keep it up. There's the tail grab 5. Let's see what Luke gets into here. Wildin on the backside airs. The front blunt.
Kickflip egg.
And the kickflip egg. Yes.
That's it.
Luke's got to run. Now Luke's going for the strategy. Let me get one down and then start upgrading. But that was, to have a base run like that.
Yeah, it was solid.
That was really,
kind of ticked a lot of boxes too.
Yeah, I mean, just making sure he gets his scores in, but it wasn't an easy run by any means. That was like the kickflip, kind of spin around body varial there.
Nice frontside air.
Weekend frontside air, no problem.
Likes that one. Straight back to the top of the order. Colin Moorhead drops in again. He had problems on his first run.
First run down for everyone.
4 runs.
I think he can up that 26.
Yeah, I would hope so. Here we go, Koa alley-oop Indy.
with the judo, and this is where he had a hard time. The first run, boom, gets it around, heel flip alley-oop, and then going over the channel. And did a kickflip Indy into a nice Indy 5. Keep the speed up.
That was sick.
Backside air disaster. Nice backside lip. Great choice of tricks. Gotta keep his speed up.
One last trick. That's it.
He let it go. That definitely had time for another go. I think sometimes improvising is good, but you can't stop.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know how long it's taken. Just keep doing tricks because it could penalize you. One extra wall there.
I do like a couple things about that run. The backside air disaster that kind of came out of nowhere.
That was surprising and solid. The kickflip and the heel flip, and he's got an Indy 5, so he is ticking those boxes, as you say. But I think that last run, I mean, when you start, everyone starts putting their runs together. That's when he wishes he could put that last run. So last wall in there.
All right, Ollie Graves, he got through a bunch of walls, but didn't actually complete a run. We were waiting for that crossbone lean to tail that he's been showing up with.
Right. All right. Stale fish sky. Into a 540. Nice. Really solid skateboarding. Everything amping and pushing. Heel flip style up. Oh, the kickflip backside air. Really good run. Frontside heel flip. Very complicated. Constantly moving his feet around. Kickflip burial into the body barrel India. This is a really good end. Yeah, and then there's the lean to tail and ending strong with a back tail into the front blunt. See? There you go. Now that's a solid run. He's stoked on that. Definitely stoked on that. He was moving his foot around, changing it from kickflip to heel flip to 540s to.
And everything is big.
And everything was like, big. Nothing was sketchy at all. I mean, that should be a top score. And one of the best showings that, you know, putting runs together here, he's been ripping, but that was like full on top level.
That's one of the best runs I think I've seen Ollie do in a contest.
Wow.
Mateus coming out of Brazil.
Mateus has the kick flips, has the 540s, has to work on the in-between and ending strong, starting up strong with a kickflip ending over the channel with the frontside air and keeping the flips going and the complexities.
Oh, that front foot.
His front foot. That's the one thing about the tail grab 5. Your front foot is usually loose unless you're Elliott Sloan. It just kind of stays tight. Or yeah, you can take it off and bring it up. But like right here, a little loose there, and it's kind of tough. A second of time that is hard to bring back around. So his first run will be his best score.
Santiago.
Cave pool. Ticket winner. Oh, backside air disaster. That's where his pool park skills are coming into play. He's like, oh, let me get in there. Oh, with the alley-oop. Body varial. Right on. I'll take that backside air disaster.
Yeah.
And be proud with it
any day.
Let's see here. Should be right what they show you. Oh, backside air. Blam. He did it easy, and that's a tough trick. Just can get around. Chilling.
Richie Bulbrook, we saw him in run number 1, put together a solid showing.
Very good run by the birthday weekend boy. Solid 540.
Dude is a ramp shaker.
Oh man,
big
he
boy.
Is pushing it hard. Keeping his speed up. wrap around the world. Oh, going for the alley-oop. Complexity. It looked like a heel flip that was going to body varial or something. He's stoked on that first run. And this is Jackalope. Best run counts. He got 4 chances, and he got a good one on his first run. So.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you get your best run happens right away or at the very end.
Sometimes, you know, if you leave it for the end, you got the drama, you know, and the judges, man, it's been like this crescendo, and sometimes that helps you out. But
yeah, they give you those bonus points.
Yes. And this is someone that had an amazing first run. Gustavo, backside 540. Sky and oh my gosh, scary. I thought he was going to actually go for it. Wow.
Would not have been good. Gustavo let go of that kickflip Indy smartly.
Is absolutely stoked with that first run. But you know, that first 540 lands really well. And then this kind of went for a hang up, and
yeesh.
Better off living for another attempt.
This is the men's vert final. We're in runs number 2 of 4. Here comes skater from Denmark, Victor.
Started off with the heel flip. Oh man, he got it this time. Look at the size of that 540. He's been doing great combinations all weekend long, and this is the full run. Showing power every wall as well. Stalefish 540. Oh, keeping it together. Oh man, that little loss of rhythm on Vert, man, it's just super hard to gather yourself, and he ended up falling on a frontside lip slide. I know he wants to punch his helmet.
It looked like he kind of landed a little bit low on one of his 540s and kind of threw his rhythm off.
Yeah, that could happen. He landed really well there and then snapped that 540 up in the sky. The run was going really well. That was good, solid kickflip Indy as well. And then this is where he kind of lost it a little bit, and then it turned into a lip slide that kind of threw away.
All right, JoJo Jones coming out of Vegas.
Really good score, still in #1 position. But he knows he can get that last trick. Oh man, he goes for it. Oh, it's the kickflip that didn't flip, and he flipped it. Indy 5. Nice style. Oh my gosh, that's spinning around with the toe. JoJo is just nuts.
Is that right?
He's like, I didn't get it first time, I'll get it this time. Mode. Wow, that's really tough to keep up the rhythm when you kind of that kickflip with the samba flip was not intentional. But that's what I love about
nice replay of that.
Wow, I think that might be the right here. He was going for a kickflip. Oh, it was intentional. So kickflip, samba flip, and then here he wanted the full double without the grab in between. Got it, and it's a setup for a kickflip body varial 5, which is nuts. And that's what happened. It's the foot dance of the samba.
Man,
JoJo Jones.
There's so much going on there. All right, straight back up to the top. Ronnie Gomes.
Ronnie, he knows he can put it together here. Strong 540, back-to-back 540s. A couple of speed-up walls, because he wants to go across the channel with the heel flip frontside air. Kick flip varial. This is where it messed up. He should get this one. Boom. Kick flip varial 360 and kind of squatted it out. It's a really tough trick, and you would think, I mean, he's upset because he has those on lock. But he is stoked because he has more chances.
So Ronnie's got 2 more runs to go. Trying to just make it happen. I love this heel flip frontside air.
Yeah. He wants to get it out of the way. But see right here, has it. He's been kind of hanging up a little bit. Kind of threw him off. Ronnie Gomez. All you need is 1 run.
Colin Graham up next. Virginia Beach, Virginia.
Colin wants one.
Yeah, he has a very fun, unique line too. Doing backside air 360s that big.
He likes starting off with the slip slide and then kick flip lean air.
Here we go.
Look at that. Boom, backside. Oh my. Call it. And these are tricks that are textbook, and he does them in his sleep, and just to not get it is incredibly frustrating, but
this
is part of the game. But the way he does it here, just overspun a little bit, kind of turned his body into a 540.
It's kind of Cohen's game, though.
Yeah.
He always builds the drama.
Well, yeah, all you need is one run, so the pressure's there.
Luke Kaler dropping in. First run was great. I'm sure he's probably in first with run number 1.
I think he's in 4th at this point, and because he was stepping up, some guys been putting the runs together. It looks like he's on the strategy of getting scores in. If he's looking at the season, he's in a really good place.
That's true.
That alley-oop 5
sets him up nice right over the channel straight away.
Yeah, and see, oh man, that heel flip, that foot placement is so important. And there's a little bit that I've noticed here, a little bit of adrenaline making the movements kind of be overdone. You know, it's almost like they're too excited. I know that feeling, you know, you're like, oh my gosh, this is my run, I got to put it together. And then you do the trick differently.
Yeah. Becomes a contest.
It opens up space. And Koa wants to get a better score. Get the heel flip in. That's your first kick flip in, and then into the Indy. Put the Indy 540 in a different place. Oh, scooping that.
Up into the
get
channel.
In there, get creative. Whatever happens, tail grab 5. We'll definitely take that. Air disaster. Oh, with the sugar cane. Oh, man.
Kind of got a little thrown off, ended up in the middle of the channel, but improvised really quickly with a backside tail 5 out of that.
Got a trick instead of just a kick turn, which is smart. But doing a kickflip Indy out of a sugar cane is new to me. But right here, he put the Indy 5 in the corner so he could get a lip. And then right here is he ended up in the middle of the channel. Or maybe he wanted that. Who knows? I don't know. Oh, the half flip. Here we go. This is someone that has been ripping and had a great run. Looks like he's in 3rd place.
Come on, Ollie.
With that run. And he's just stoked now. I mean, extend, upgrade, go higher. I mean, this is all you can do. Look at that. Now he's going to heel flip over the 10-footer. Heel flip Indy, kick flip backside air, chill. That's a really tough kick flip. Into the kick flip burial.
He's going to throw it at his feet.
Oh. Very technical back-to-back tricks. Lots of foot movement from heel flip to kick flip to heel flip. Tough grabs, high airs.
Look at this. Big back 5.
Good style.
I like the way he pulls that around.
He's got style points for sure. And then, just didn't really flip. Tongue twisted, foot twisted. He's like, I'm gonna hit my board, but I'm not that mad.
Okay, Mateus. A lot of power in this skater's style.
His best score being his first run. He wants to get that full run. Mateus starts off with a kickflip, then over the channel. And then, the heel flip got away. The kickflip to heel flip to 540s. I mean,
he's got one more run to get.
One more run.
Get it done for himself. Nice frontside air, setting himself up here.
Yeah.
What happened?
I just didn't really flip there. I think that it ended up being too early of a grab.
Santiago.
Ay, ay, ay. Let's go.
Park
from the park to the vert. Boom. Backside air disastrous, frontside B. Let's see what he wants to get into here. He's got this body varial thing here. Boom.
Oh, scary.
He wants to, let's see, he wants the big spin here. Tail. He's going to get into Santiago making the best out of his vert comp. Backside D-Reaver in the corner just because he's dangerous. Nice. He's stoked on that full run.
I was going to say, Tiago putting it together. Kind of a wild run.
Stepping up to the challenge from park to vert. Small transition to big transition changes everything. But he can be proud of putting together a vert run at Jackalope.
A couple disasters, backside disaster.
Yeah, this in the corner just because it's much riskier. Yeah, stoked.
Richie Bulbrook,
the Canadian.
Currently sitting in 5th place right now.
Richie, solid 5-4. Oh. Hey, when you're rolling into that, sometimes that happens.
He's already had one good run.
Yep.
Fortunately for Richie, that back 5 just a little bit too over the deck. Like,
that's a 20-foot rolling into a 14-foot vert wall. And here's someone that likes to use full speed, max extension on every trick.
Gustavo's got to
rolling in. It's got that solid pump. Oh, with the Judo 5, changing things up. With the body varial 5. Great combos off the bat for Gustavo. And there's that, oh man. Starting off strong, definitely upgrading his first run, which was an amazing run. Good job by Gustavo. Ripping strong. Full throttle skateboarder. I mean, I've seen him take some slams because he commits to these powerful big tricks.
Crazy Judo 5.
Yeah, and that alley just didn't quite work out. Well, I tried to fix it, but keep those hands in, arms in.
All right, here we go. Victor's
hasn't really gotten a full run, and he has some incredible combos. Oh my gosh, man. The heel flip.
Giant heel flip to start off this run.
See, when you start building out, there's a mental game going on here with everyone.
He gets another run.
He knows he has this run. He knows he has this trick.
It almost bounced out of his own hand.
Yeah. It's that, I mean, that 20-foot rolling gives you a lot of speed, so.
Come on, Jojo. Jojo is now, he is the one that is in 1st place, which is absolutely amazing. I thought it was Luke Taylor, but it's actually Jojo Jones, which is insane.
Yes. Because Jojo's shown, look at the extension on the Madonna. Everything, and the kick flip with the Samba flip, Indy 540. He's going for the jugular every time. The double kick flip Indy. Wow. And the reason why he's going all out is he wants that last trick. I mean, his run was so amazing that even with the last wall bail, which might have been at time, but right after time, he wants that 720. So he is still upgrading every run because he knows Colin, Luke.
Yeah. Luke has got the 7.
Yes. There. Anything could happen.
The Hail Mary run.
Yep. And Ronnie. We haven't seen a full run.
Ronnie hasn't gotten past his combo yet.
Which is unusual for Ronnie Gomes. Ute 540. Into the backside 540. This is where he's cruising in his run. He's got this. He'll start flipping around right here over the channel with a heel flip frontside air. Right into, he chose to do a backside air to set up for his kick flip varial, and that helped. And then he kind of holding because he wants a full run. So Ronnie with a kick flip Indy, varial to fake and a switch heel flip. Another fakey hang up, but with a full run. That should help him a lot. You can tell Ronnie was trying to hold so he can get a full run. Building his mental game here.
That was sick. Big
that was sick.
And
then right here, he wanted this, is what he was been bailing on, and then he got it. Kickflip, varial, Indy to fakie. So he was able to fit in some great technical tricks like the switch heel flip frontside air. And we know we can get a better run out of Ronnie, but
and he's got that frontside 540.
He was building confidence there because that's 3 runs without a full pull.
All right, Colin Graham hasn't made it past 4th wall yet.
Colin is in the same spot, or was, because Ronnie just got his run, and he wants that too. Him and Ronnie bailed their first 3 runs.
Colin wants that backside 360 into the alley-oop cab heel flip.
Oh wait, he has his first 2. Is this his 3rd?
This is his 3rd run.
3rd run for Colin. And look at that. We got JoJo, Gustavo, Ollie Graves, Luke, Richie. Oh man, we can definitely see some movement around 5th, 6th, 7th. I mean, some of these guys, Richie had an amazing run, but the guys that are down below all can move up the leaderboard. And Colin is in last place.
A lot of
from
movement.
Last to first.
Colin Graham could move up significantly right now.
Yes, he can. Now he has to go full on, all extension, no holding back, because that's what we saw from JoJo. The second with Gustavo, so he knows that he can't just cruise around. I think we're going to see Colin go for all of it.
Here we go, Colin Graham. Let's put a full run down.
He likes that, and the kickflip lean is where it starts getting complicated, and this is where he had a hard time.
Come on.
And this is what he had, oh my gosh. The cab heel alley-oop. That's a really tough trick to throw into your run. And when you risk, you get the reward. I mean, but these are complex, high-level runs. And he doesn't want to just be kind of in top 5.
No.
Oh, man, and it was almost there. See, like, it almost came into his hand. And right there, if he grabbed it, he's in. His body was there. Just didn't quite flip the way he wanted. You know, he's not coming out of it on a setup. It's not just an air to fake. He's coming out of it on a backside air 3. And it just went away.
All right, so this is the final skater for the run of 3 here. This is Luke Kaler. He is looking to get to the end of his run, potentially put that 720 in. JoJo Jones right now is leading.
He's got a good first run, and he wants more. The alley-oop 5 into the alley-oop over the channel is just next level. Kickflip body varial 5. Luke is upping the ante. Tail grab 540. Done the right way with a kickflip body jar. Every single wall is an upgrade into the stalefish disaster. Luke is not messing around. Front blind, oh my gosh, almost coming down on a basic trick for him. Kickflip egg, solid run by Luke. That should definitely take him up. I don't know if it's going to give him the top spot. You never know, but that was a good run.
It was good. It was a really good run. I still know that he's got more.
Yep, and that's the thing. We know, because we know Luke.
And also, I think the judges know too, and they definitely take that into consideration when rewarding scores. Are you doing it for safety?
Yeah, when they know you're skateboarding, you do get judged against yourself, and you would hope that they judge the event and the contest and how it's going, but it's inevitable because you know you can do more.
But still, that was a great run.
Right here, you
know, scary.
He does that so many times that he was able to save it, but finishing off Texas style.
This is it. Run number 4, Koa Moorhead, final attempt to try to get a full run in. He kind of stepped out a little early, currently sitting in 7th place.
For most events, you would be done, but at Jackalope, you get an extra run to go the best you can. And you can already tell he's going a little higher, a little bit more power. He knows this is what he has. Kickflip Indy. He changes his run up everywhere. Tail 540. Lip slide into an Indy 540. And then going into, oh, you got another tail grab in. He's just trying to finish off here, but let's see. Full run. Stoked. Great Jackalope showing. Putting a full run in a solid vert comp.
Super young kid going Moorhead.
Yep. Taking his foot off judo style. Flipping his board. 540. Oh, a little low lander there, but kept it going for a backflip.
Ollie Graves.
Wow.
5th place now.
He had such a great run. Still.
I feel like if he can do his first run again now, he's going to get rewarded more for it.
Yes, and that's what I feel like too.
Come on, Ollie.
He has it in him. Here we go. Stale fish up in the sky. I'm glad we got that airspace clearance before the contest because Ollie is putting it to use.
There we go.
Keeping the complexities going, staying on his board. This is the kickflip backsetter. He's got that down. That's a tough way to flip. And right here is where it starts moving. Kickflip varial. Oh, with the body varial, keeping things up.
Come on, Ollie.
Lean the tail. Back tail in. Come on, keep it going. Front
There we go.
Solid run by Ollie. He should be stoked on that.
Nice run for Ollie Graves. Ticked a bunch of boxes in that run. Put it down again when he needed to. Big kickflip Indy.
Textbook.
Got the 5s. The heel flip frontside air over the channel after the kickflip Indy is a sick combo.
Hey, just flip to flip to flip. There's like a 4-wall combo flip there. Put a couple good runs together for us.
He's got a future. Mateus up next. Sitting in 10th place right now currently. First run was his best run.
He starts off with a kickflip and then goes across the channel. Tail grab 540, got it. Oh man, it was a better, more solid grab, but landing high on the transition and just couldn't put it together.
Nice big Indy air to start off.
Go, he just tried putting that tail. Oh, loose. Oh, he is trying to take his foot off. Oh, and then just couldn't put it down.
Here we go. Tiago dropping in next for his 4th and final run.
Oh, the backside air disaster. Putting his vert skills to use as he's acquiring them, getting ready. Look at that. Big spin D.
Great showing for a park skater, showing up and skating a vert comp.
Rising up to the challenge instead of going, no, I don't really skate vert that much. He's like, well, I can skate vert. Give me a few days. I heard he's been going over to Ronnie's, trying to get his vert legs in.
He's got the tricks. I mean,
yeah.
And he's probably used to doing them very fast. Okay, moving right along. Local Canadian skater, Richie Bulbrook.
Great run. Great first run. Let's see the powerful U5. I I really like, he's got that Grosso style, man. Like, really seeing Grosso in him here.
Yeah.
Great combinations.
Tall style, stands upright.
Powerful. Then boom, the body varial 5. You need to throw a couple 540s in there these days. And, oh man, it's trying to get the setup here. And there's another 540.
All right.
Stoked. Another full run by Richie. Yep. Canada's also out of the World Cup, but Richie's here, making it happen.
Richie ripped that run. Big kickflip Indy. You can see just like the unique architecture here in Mississauga in the background, all those apartment buildings.
And then boom, finishes off with another 5.
That's Gustavo.
Top 3. Great first run by Gustavo, trying to up the ante, and he has it. Big 540.
Huge.
And judo air. Heel flip, alley, body varial. And then he's changing it up every run, which I really like to see.
Gustavo currently in 3rd place.
And he is stoked, man. Not easy to put a run together like that. He got one in right off the bat, so everything else is him trying to get a better run in, but just body barrel 5 is kind of getting away from him.
Victor Sommerday.
Okay, well, now you know you get 8 points for bailing a heel for Bindi. That high. I mean, it's not 0. You have to roll in. And he wants a full run. He has incredible combinations, man. It's just about putting it together. Here we go. Heel flip, Andy, powerful. Into backside 540. Keeping the speed up. Nice tail grab 540. Great combos. Oh, the slob with the nose bone.
Here we go.
Keeping the flips going. Oh my God, Dodge. Feeling all around. Nice. Keeping it together. You just got to hold on. Here we go. I think we might see a 7 here. Indy 720. Oh,
scary.
Man, almost with a fakie 9 there. Man.
Nice
holding
work
it
for
down.
Victor, coming and throwing down in this heat.
Just, I mean, the commitment on that Indy 7. He knew he was off, but he wanted it. Right here, solid 540s. Great run up until the bail. I mean, it's not like he was holding back at all.
Yeah. Big kick with Indy.
And then right here, Indy, a little off grab, but he's fully committed. Oh, a little kiss to ground here. Jackalope, so cool. I mean, I love Jackalope too.
Okay, JoJo Jones is currently in 2nd place. What's he got?
Yep, and he knows he can get that top spot, man. It'll be a first win for him, and let's see how he handles the pressure.
He's in 2nd place right now with a
540, huge Madonna. And there's the kickflip, samba flip, staying solid on every landing. That's what you need. Indy 5. Nice. Come on, man. This is where it starts getting weird.
Okay, hold on.
Here we go. Kickflip, body barrel 5. You got it. All right. There's the judo body jar. Ollie 540.
Hold
my
on,
God.
JoJo.
The combinations are insane. Here we go. He's going to put this down right here.
Get it,
There's
JoJo.
the stale 7.
Get
Boom.
it. He nailed
It is done.
I think that's first place.
JoJo Jones. Chinny chin chin at the end. Oh man, that was a high risk. I mean, the level of commitment on JoJo here.
Sketch. Just the right amount of sketch to get the judges hyped.
But still staying up. But this Madonna here, I think JoJo Jones maybe taking his first win. You never know here, but like, wow, look at that. Ollie 540.
And a 7.
And then here's the 7 with the stalefish 7 of all 7s.
Nobody does
And then
that.
almost just eating some jackalope flat bottom lunch. And we will wait and see what that's going to be.
Yeah, this is going to be crazy.
Ronnie Gomes also wants, he needs to not hold back. He already had that run. Now let's see Ronnie full on. Beginning of the run. Let's get going, Ronnie. There you go. Put that Indy 5. That's the upgrade. And then into the heel flip across the 10-foot channel. Kick flip varial. Okay, here we go. This is the upgrade he wants. And that, there it is. Come on. Now I'm going to slap his helmet when I see him. Kick flip body varial. Indy to fakie.
So close.
Wow, man. He just has it.
Veteran skater. Ronnie's been doing it for years.
And
Great
this
run.
is such a good run. The reason I want to slap him because I know he has more. When he comes down from that kickflip varial 360, I mean, he has frontside gate twist. I mean, at this level here, he could put in a couple of tricks down, and he could take a top spot. But Ronnie Gomes still in a great place.
JoJo moved into
Jones. Wow.
Let's go.
Wow. And on the last run, but we do have Luke to answer and Colin. So it ain't over yet.
Nope. Colin Graham needs one. He hasn't put one down yet.
He's got to calm down. All he needs is one. And he is breathing through that backside air 360. Come on,
Colin.
Oh, my God. You know, the mental game, this trick, I mean, I see him do it all the time. And as you're coming up to the trick, when you bailed it already a few times in your runs, it's hard not to think about it.
Yeah, your mind is just locked in on that.
And it's so frustrating because you know you have it.
Kickflip lean all day long.
Great combination. I mean, when you go into this, you're going to do that heel flip after you see him moving his foot around there, and it just didn't quite come around to him. Colin not having the heel flip day.
So this is it. This is the final skater that can answer and potentially take the win away from JoJo Jones at this point. Luke Kaler coming out of Huntington Beach, California, currently in second place.
Wow.
He's won at Jackalope before.
Exciting Vert final drama.
Here we go. Luke Kaler, the last competitor here in the men's Vert final. Big alley.
And that's it.
JoJo Jones will go home with his first victory.
That is amazing and so well deserved. I mean, everyone, Luke, and Ronnie, Richie.
It was just a matter of time.
It was a matter of time. It was his birthday 2 days ago. Happy birthday, JoJo Jones. You just won your first Vert contest in the pro season at Jackalope Mississauga. One to remember. I mean, full commitment all weekend long, taking slams.
So sick. So sick.
Oh, and just going for it every run. Ollie 540s in your run, man.
Perfect, that 720 with just the right amount of, oh my gosh, is he going to pile in
near-death experience. Well rewarded. Took the risk, reaps the reward. First place, JoJo Jones.
So as we wait for the final standings.
I want to go skate.
Yeah,
after that.
I bet you're hyped up right now.
Oh my gosh. Next level. And look at how cool the Mississauga Vert ramp was.
That's it. JoJo Jones. Luke Kaler gets third. Gustavo.
Really stoked for Gustavo.
Ronnie.
Top three.
Ollie Graves makes the top
Everyone,
5.
Man.
What a great
These guys,
showing.
I mean, all the way down. You know, Victor wanted that 720. Tiago stoked to put a run together on Vert. Mateos. Everyone here, you know, Koa. But really stoked for Ollie, putting it down. Gustavo, Luke, but JoJo Jones is the winner.
Colin Graham rounding out top. He gets 11th place. Unfortunately for him, not able to put down a full run. But we'll see more from Colin Graham.
Yeah, I mean, you know, there's a rhythm to Vert. Sometimes you're on, sometimes you're not. This is a top level going on here. That's how hard things are.
Well, let's look at some of the highlights of the Vert final as we await a winner's interview.
standing by. Of course, the birthday weekend. JoJo Jones taking a win and a birthday on Friday. How special is this?
Yeah, I'm so excited. This is amazing. I'm so happy.
And then you got to look at the overall. I mean, you were, what, in 5th place in the overall standings. Now you take a win, so you're going to climb up that leaderboard. How does that feel?
It feels amazing. I'm so happy. So.
Does Montreal, is that on the ticket for you to show up to Montreal now?
Yeah, definitely.
You heard it on his birthday weekend. This is the man, takes the win and improves his chance in the overall. JoJo Jones, good job, man.
Thank you. Thank you to God. Thank you to everyone at Jackalope. Let's go.
Thanks, Brad. Well, that's awesome.
Well deserved.
That couldn't have turned out, you know, any cooler. JoJo Jones, a man of few words, but my God, does he do big Madonnas.
Man, golden ticket, first year. Get a win like that?
Pretty sick.
That is amazing.
You don't see that very much, you know, in other competitions. The dude, you want to see that kind of stuff.
Yes.
You get plucked, come in, you fulfill the destiny of the chosen one. JoJo Jones moving on now to Montreal. Will we see JD Sanchez in Montreal? Who
Hopefully
knows?
full recovery.
Yeah, but JoJo Jones won it here today. Final thoughts on today's competition?
Loved it. I mean, it was just, you know, top-notch skateboarding. Everyone, you know, willing that run in and just level the drama, you know, taking first, then second. I mean, that's how it should be, and I'm just proud of everyone there.
All right. Well, Bob, thank you for joining me here once again.
Thank you, Todd.
We'll see you in Montreal.
Stoked, yes.
When we come back, we're going to have the men's street final. Alex White joins me in the booth. Stick around. We'll be right back.
The city wakes with you, with the first light and the first breath. There are discoveries waiting in places you haven't looked yet. Here, the world is on your plate with flavors that crossed oceans just to find you. Everything gathered in a single beat. As the lights come on, this night is yours to shape. Mississauga, the city that moves you.
I'm gonna go inside. Always short. Not always. Yo!
From here?
She's not missing.
You miss, you pay double.
Easy.
Next season in Montreal. Will David ride the vibes and tap into Montreal's festival energy? Yeehaw! You're up next.
Matter of fact, you should take 4B and think before you fuck with little skateboard P. When the pimp's in the crib, mom, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When the pig's trying to get at you, park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. And if a nigga get an attitude, pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. I got the rolling on my arm and I'm pouring Sean Dawn and I roll the best weed cause I got it going on. I'm a gangster.
Welcome back to Jackalope here in Mississauga. How's it going, everybody? I'm sweating profusely, and I am here with Alex White. Alex, it's a good thing this is a tactical shirt. Oh my gosh, I've been sitting in the sun for 6 hours. Hey, we just got done. We wrapped up the Vert final. Bob was sitting here. Now you are here, and we are moving towards the back half of the Jackalope Fest here in Mississauga. We are going to talk about men's street final that is coming up next. And before we get into that, we're going to talk about the men's semifinal highlights from yesterday. And, you know, you and I were sitting here, and it was basically just a demo that went down.
Yeah, semifinals went off last night. It was a little cooler. We were sweating slightly less, but The skating was hot out there.
Oh, the skating was en fuego. Check it out right here. This is some of the highlights that we saw. Obviously, you know, at this level of professional men's skateboard street competition, you expect crazy stuff, but there were a couple heats that were just beyond.
Yeah, I mean, we had this great heat with Guillaume and Ryan DeCenzo. It was like youth versus age, you know. It was like this great handoff of Canadian skateboarding. We had standouts like Jake Alardi, Yvonne Montiero just dominating. It was an incredible semifinal night.
Yeah, it was great. And there was all kinds of different styles going on out there. But look, it really comes down to, if you want to make it into the final, you've got to treat the qualifier as if you were in a super final, because it's just that competitive.
Yeah, and I'm interested to see how it translates now into the finals. It's a slightly different format. It's a different temperature of the day. These skaters skated so hard last night. What's going to happen today?
Well, you know, I've been sitting here while we were doing the vert. I'm kind of like semi-watching what's happening over here, and they're already throwing down. And, you know, I'll get to the young upstart here in a second, but before I get to him and talk about how he's been approaching practice, let's talk about the favorites here that are going to show up. We've got Jake Alardi and Mickey Papa, two names that are synonymous right now with Jackalope. They've gone back and forth. They've battled it out both in Virginia Beach and here in Mississauga. And at the very first Jackalope that I went to in Montreal, let's check it out here. Jake Alardi and Mickey Papa. Mickey Papa is a surgeon when it comes to a street course.
Yeah, I like when you say the word surgeon. He is very precise. He is very, very technical. And he stands actually in a little bit of contrast between Jake Alardi, who's a little bit more, you know, kind of grit and kind of power skating. Both of them very technical skaters. You see Mickey Papa right there, too, with some of his signature, being able to barrel heel into back 5-0s and into board slides, nollie heel flip front board. I mean, he's got the tricks there, too. But the two of them, you know, going back and forth, you can see why, you know, where they need to differentiate their skills in order to win this.
Well, let's take a look at Jake Alardi as well. So Jake can come through in the dying seconds of a competition to win it. He showed that last year, 2025 in Virginia Beach, won it in like the last second of the event. He's so technical. You can tell that he's been raised in skate parks and then has brought that to the street because he's so damn technical and precise.
Yeah, he was telling me and you when we were walking back last night, the one thing, you know, he really liked the Virginia Beach course, and he likes this course, but he was saying that main rail is a little narrow. It's like a little thin for him. And so locking into the blunt slides was difficult for him. So, you know, we're going to see what he does out here, how he adapts to this course. But both skaters, too, skated their hearts out last night, and they're going to have to do it again to win this thing.
Yeah, and I'm going to now allude to what I was talking about before. Guillaume Brunel, the young kid coming out of Eastern Canada. Guillaume is a machine.
Yeah.
He has been ripping around this course while everyone else is just kind of pacing themselves.
I don't think he's stopped. He's still skating.
Yeah, he's got youngster energy that is powered by nothing but sugar. This kid has not stopped. He is an absolute weapon. He's so young and has massive bag of tricks. So he is one to watch out here. You want to talk about someone that could be a dark horse and a spoiler potentially for our heroes that we think that could win this thing? It's definitely Guillaume.
Yeah, and another thing about Guillaume, though, is being super consistent. Very, you know, he has got heel flips. He's got, you know, front people, kick flip out. Those big trips, he's going to have to match Jake and Mickey's big tricks out there, too. And I have yet to see what Guillaume has that makes him different from the rest of the field. So maybe we'll see tonight.
Yeah, we might. And let's just go now into and talk about the format, because it kind of does change things up for a kid like Guillaume.
Yeah.
So now, the way the format as it exists, each heat comes out in, you know, let's look at it right here. 5 heats, 2 skaters per heat, 3 minutes, but it's only your top 3 best tricks. So what you want to do is take a strategy, try to get yourself into the super final where that's 1 additional trick. Okay, wrap this up. Let's present the athletes for this final.
Mississauga, are you ready to meet the riders here in the men's open street final? Let's make some noise and meet the riders. First in is Lucas Rebelo coming from Brazil. Next from Vancouver, Canada, representing RDS is Mickey Papa. Next we got Ryan Swenson. Next up, we got Silas Agard Hagen. Coming from California, Wyatt Hammond. Next in is Costin Eaton. Let's hear it for the young ripper from Canada, Guillaume Brunel. Coming out of California, Steven Vasquez. Out of Florida, let's hear it for Jake Ilardi. And from Brazil, let's make some noise for Ivan Monteiro. Those are the men's finalists. Mississauga, you guys want some free stuff? Big thanks. We got skull candy gear for all you guys. Make some noise and we'll get you skull. Who wants some skull candy gear?
All right, so we are set and ready to start off this men's final. We see the ground crew. They will be the ones to say when we start, right there in the fluorescent yellow. That's so you can't miss them and run them over with your airplane. If you haven't noticed, this street style course is a replica of the airport that we have here just down the street in Toronto. Okay, this is the men's start list. Lucas Rebello up against Mickey Papa in Heat 1, so a banger straight away.
Yeah, Ryan Swenson and Silas, Wyatt, Costin, Guillaume, and Steven Vasquez, Jake Ilardi, and the number 1 qualifier into the finals, Ivan Monteiro, is going to hit up the last heat.
All right, we are set and ready to go. As we were saying before we went to the rider presentation, this is all about getting 3 tricks, focus on 3 tricks that you know that you can land that are hard. You're trying to get into that 5-man super final where you have a chance to do 1 more big trick. This is not a timed 30-second run where you want to stack moves, because these are your judges, Dave Wyszynski, Danny Fuenzalida, and Alex Morin. We are now boarding this flight straight into the ends.
If you're flying.
If you've seen the movie Alive, I'm going to eat Alex in the booth before this is over.
I swear it tastes terrible. Don't eat me. Yeah, this course is great. All weekend long. The skaters are liking it. It's got a great theme to it. It's very colorful.
I like it. All right, runway is clear. You are clear for takeoff on runway 49er. Our first heat. Mickey Papa right there on the right-hand side of your screen.
Okay, they're working out where they're going to start because both of these skaters are going to be in all at once.
And here we go.
Okay, Lucas dropping in first. 270 lip right off the bat like it's nothing. Mickey Papa backing up, nollie heel front board like it's nothing. No stranger to the Jackalope series. Mickey's won a bunch. Lucas, the last time he won was in 2019 in Montreal. Lucas getting the call up 48 hours before to come join this contest, and he's actually a little sick too. But you wouldn't know it from the way he's skating right now.
Oh, he's skating. Never mind, I'm not going to say it's really bad. Oh, Mickey. A little bit of a fall. Remember, it's top 3 tricks.
We can try and laser flip back lip. Dang. Lucas opting for some slip-ons here, too.
Ooh, can't break a lace if you don't have them.
Good point.
Oh, boy. Varial heel board.
Like, I guess I would call it laser back lip or varial heel back lip.
Old laser lips.
Laser lips.
That was my nickname in high school. All right, Mickey Papa, you see that front foot setting up. Ooh, almost.
Lucas, pick it blunt.
They got about 1:50 left on the clock.
These guys know it's about the tricks right now. That's why you're not seeing them go for these big runs. They're trying to land the hardest tricks.
Okay.
There we go.
Mickey will move on now.
Laser lips, Mickey
Oh,
Papa.
laser lips, Mickey Papa.
There we go, hyped up Lucas. All right, back up at the top. Mickey looks like he's got more in the tank.
So Mickey's got 2 tricks in his bag right now. So he's going, ooh. Switch flip.
Lucas setting up here again.
Oh boy, wow.
Sugarcane? Lucas Varela sugarcane where he comes like front side.
Yeah, I gotta see that again.
Ooh, big switch big flip front board.
Wow.
Mickey Papa.
All right. So Mickey's got 3 tricks. He could probably drop that first one. Okay.
Oh, there's the Lucas Rebello. Okay.
Okay.
Lucas is one of the only people that can do that trick. So, like, calling it anything, it's like a Rebello spin. It's like 270 backlip the hard way, coming at it frontside.
Okay. 30 seconds left.
Sorry.
What? I wasn't
Switch.
paying attention to you.
Yeah.
Did you say something,
I'm
Alex?
blown away. It's Lucas.
Okay. All right, Mickey Papa, what's he got?
What?
Oh, that is, what's that, laser backflip?
Switch.
Switch laser backflip. Switch back. 10 seconds.
10 seconds left. What else could Lucas do right here? Fakey tray.
My gosh.
On board. That
All right.
was progression.
Decent matchup for heat number 1. If that's any indication of what we have coming.
Jeez, like a best trick contest between Lucas and Mickey right there.
I'm in shock. I can't wait to see these slow motion replays.
Good camaraderie there between Lucas and Mickey. Looks like they had fun out there together. They hyped each other up. That's what we love to see here at Jackalope. Here's some replay.
Front 270 pull back.
Is that nollie heel from board? Big tail. Laser back lip. Here's that fakey blend slide.
That's sick.
There's that switch big flip front board from Mickey Papa. Okay, here's the Lucas. Comes front side, twist 360 into a switch back flip and lands it. And here's that fakey tray from board.
All right. So that's heat number 1, and that's just a taste of what we have coming. Heat number 2. Ryan Swenson up against a Silas Hagen. Clear the course. Pretty good view right there of the course, replica of the Toronto airport. Ryan Swenson coming out of the U.S. And there's Silas over there on the other side by Captain Dave Duncan.
All right, taking off at air traffic control. We're gonna follow Silas. Going straight into it, little cross traffic. You don't want that at the airport. Clear runway.
That turns out bad.
All right, they're starting from the points again. Clock is going. Ryan's gonna go first. He's coming in switch. Switch back Smith. Sticking on it. There's Silas going right into trying that kickflip lip. That's what got him into the finals yesterday in the semis. A huge gap out to kickflip front lip.
3 tricks.
Okay, Ryan opting to go. Switch back Smith. Sticking it.
All right, that's sick.
And Silas. There you go, 270 lip. And now he's going to go back up to there. You know, he has to land something huge right now if he wants to get this.
Kick flip, front lip, over the rail to the final section of it. Boom.
There he goes.
All
You
right,
knew it
that
right
was
when
great.
he caught it. He was going to stick it. Huge frontside flip flip. So he's got 2 of his tricks down, Silas. Looking at this rail again, coming in frontside, kick flip.
Ooh.
Maybe slowing down a little bit. Ryan, not like cab lip.
Coming up on 1:30 left in this heat. Silas got 2 tricks down. Ryan's got 2 tricks.
Silas is wanting one more score on the board right now. He has 2 huge tricks in the bag.
Come on. Plenty of time left.
There we go. Thought he had that. Plenty of time. Silas.
Okay.
Kickflip front board.
So there's 3 for Silas. He could probably maybe, I think the least difficult has been the kickflip from board.
Correct. But Silas, good strategy here with his trick selection.
Pacing himself.
Okay, now he's coming back in.
360 flip.
Big flip front board.
Big flip.
Okay. Job is done basically for Silas.
All right.
What else did you got?
Get out of there.
Ryan's struggling with the nollie cap back lip. I want to see him get that. Ooh, going 270 blunt the Lutska. Poor Ryan right here. Can't seem to get it under him at the end. He's rushing a little bit, but
10
Silas
seconds.
is just perfectly paced.
Let's see if he can get this. The Greg
There we
Lutska. All right, so that does it for heat number 2.
Silas threw it down there. Ryan struggling with some of those rail tricks, though. That was unfortunate that switchback Smith was sick, but it was a rough one.
Yeah, Silas has got the advantage on that. And he also is looking like a very strong contender to make that final 5.
Yes. Couldn't be happier.
Let's take a look at some replays.
Here's how Ryan starts things off. Kickflip back lip, textbook, but ran into the other board. I think that's a make. Silas, big frontside flip lip.
That was dope.
Beautiful. There's that safety kickflip front board. Backing it up right here, a big flip front board. There's 270 blunt, like Greg Lutska.
All right, moving on. Heat number 3. Wyatt Hammond up against Costin Eaton. Skaters just getting a little bit of warm up as we rack them for heat number 3. Wyatt versus Costin. Do you think Costin Eaton is named after Eric Costin?
Who? I know every time they say Costin, I'm like, oh, he's back.
Kind of the right time frame.
Is Jagger named after Mick Jagger?
Probably. I'd have to take a look at his parents. All right, here we go. Heat
Okay,
number
Wyatt
3.
tap out the blunt to start things off right away. Wyatt's in the gold helmet there. Wyatt's been skating since he's 2.5 years old. Kickflip front board. He is in contest mode. He's trying to get these tricks done. Costin coming in switch. Switch nose grind.
Okay.
Chip away.
Lots of time on the clock.
Kickflip back lip for Wyatt Hammond. Nollie
Nice.
up to 180 with 50. Yeah, Wyatt's only 12 years old. From Rancho Santa Margarita.
Okay. Wyatt's got his 3.
There we go. Costin. Switch back nose grind.
Two minutes on the clock still.
Wyatt's really been favoring this rail right here. Big flip front board.
Oh, boy.
We did blunt slide the big gap tail to start it with, but Costin too.
All right, now we're getting down to crunch time. About halfway through this heat. Wyatt has just been dismantling, in particular, that 6 stair.
Half the back tail, and then Costin. There we go. Nollie, 180. Switch back Smith. Okay, Wyatt, he's gonna go back and try that cab flip back tail.
Almost there. Got a minute now, 60 seconds still.
You guys are hustling. Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Wyatt Hammond with cab flip, back tail. Solid.
Wyatt is a machine. 12 years old.
Hard flip the cab for good measure. Costin.
I believe we have a Mog situation happening here.
Getting mogged.
Wyatt is just quietly mogging Costin out here.
It's like, welcome to my life, getting mogged by children.
Just mog.
Now Costin's holding the zone here. Kind of missed the truck right there on the Hurricane. Costin, I think he's trying the Mark II grab.
All right, so that is it.
And then just for good measure, how about a gap back limit? Wyatt Hammond.
Jeez Louise. All right. Well, like you said, we're taking 5 people into the super final. It doesn't matter how they get there. 5 top scores from 3 tricks. Wyatt Hammond had about 11.
Yeah, that was a blitz. Here's how he started off. Big gap to front blunt.
Oh, that was stupid. I didn't even see that.
He did so fast. Kickflip front board. There's a little safety. There's that switch nose
He's
grind.
got sunglasses on.
Are they prescription, you think? I like when he pushes up his glasses after every trick, though.
Hello.
Extra points. Hard flip back lip.
Jeez.
I think I called it a kick flip back lip, but it was a hard flip back lip. Switch backside nose grind for Costin Eaton. There's that big flip front board for Wyatt Hammond.
Jeez.
Here's that nollie 180 switch back Smith. There's that cab flip back tail fakie.
Clean.
Yes.
Dang.
It's a claim.
Dude,
it's a baggage claim.
The punch the ground claim is, you don't see that one as much as you probably should.
Yeah, he kind of missed his truck on the Hurricane, but does it even matter? I don't know.
All right, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that.
Do you think Wyatt made it?
Yeah, I don't know.
God, kids today, man.
Best 11 tricks.
Best 11.
All right, heat number 4, Guillaume Brunel. Steven Vasquez up next. Guillaume has not stopped skating since 8 o'clock this morning. It's now 6 o'clock. He had a sip of water last Thursday. He's totally good.
He's good. He's good.
Yeah.
Guillaume coming out of Montreal.
He just drinks maple syrup.
Drinks maple syrup.
The original Canadian sports beverage.
Yeah, there should be like an energy drink called maple syrup.
Steven Vasquez, skater from Los Angeles, who's been turning a lot of heads. He's got super good style. Okay, here we go. We're going to put 3 minutes on the clock. Heat number 4.
This is a good side-by-side of these skaters. Steven from Chino, California. Guillaume from Montreal. All right,
let's go.
Feel for front board shoved.
Okay.
Okay, Steven, what you got for that? Switch flip front board. Frontside feeble through the king, trying to kick about right away. Guillaume got the message, though, that he's got to bring out the big guns right now if he's going to make it. Steven, methodical. Big spin front lip. I'm sorry. Big spin front blunt. Steven looking real chill.
Yeah. But, you know, he wants to pace himself. And I think Guillaume actually has a pretty smart strategy, too. He just wants to get this because he knows it's going to be big points. And another thing that I'm noticing is they're not skating at the same time, which is actually a good strategy because the judges don't have eyeballs like a gecko.
Yes. And Steven. There we go. Big spin front blunt shove.
Here we go. Guillaume's going to get this. Answer back. Nope.
It's hard to control that front foot through those kinks. Okay, Steven. Kind of favoring this rail right here. What else has he got for it? Big flip from board.
Ooh, gets away from him.
With Guillaume hanging on there. Guillaume getting a little stuck on this. I wonder if he's going to switch it up after this try.
Halfway through this heat. probably be smart to take one more crack at this and then move on.
Yeah.
Nope.
It's tough. It's getting away from him, too. This is a tough thing. You know, this is all about the mental game. I think he's moving on. Steven, big flip from wheel bite. So Guillaume changing it up.
Under a minute left. Guillaume looking at this rail here.
And that big flip front board. There we go, Steven stomping.
40 seconds. Steven's got like 6 or 7 tricks nailed away. Guillaume's got some work to do.
He's gonna have to do something a little bit more to compete with what we just saw. There, like that, heel flip from blunt. There we go, that sets him apart. Okay, Guillaume back on that front. People can't get the kick flip. It's a really tough one.
Well, he took his shoes off to go for security. All right, so we are now down to the final 10 seconds. One more try each.
Oh, Steven pulling off. Big flip front board, shove it out.
All right, that wraps it up. Wow, Steven Vasquez, jeez. He is moving on to the final faux show.
He finally shows some emotion. He looked real collected there too, but you can see he's excited now, getting through that.
Kind of surprised that Guillaume didn't put it together like I thought he was going to. He really only had maybe one super banger trick.
Yeah.
And that was straight away, right here.
There's that heel flip front board, shove it out from Guillaume, which was a really good place to start. Heel flip front board, shove it out from Steven. Big spin front blunt from Steven. Big spin front blunt, shove it out from Steven. Big flip front board. And then heel flip front blunt. Gosh. And then big flip front board shove.
Wow.
Leveling it up.
That is insane.
Really, really hard tricks there. You know, didn't touch the big bump to rail or anything else, though, in the course, so not showing a lot of variety in what
But
what
it's
he's
still,
skating.
they're just trying to get those 3
the
tricks.
hardest tricks, yeah.
Okay, let's set up this final heat. It is Jake Alardi up against Ivan Montiero. This is a big showdown right now. 5 skaters into the super final. 3 tricks. And Ivan yesterday, he was the one, the chosen one of the day.
Yeah, he skated incredible yesterday. And Jake Lardy, you never can count him out, too. He loves these moments. He loves the pressure. So, actually, they're both going at the same time. Yvonne opting for the rail. There you go. Jake landing.
Jake put one down.
Big flip front board. Yvonne starting up at the top again. Jake making his way back around. Okay, Yvonne. There he goes. 360 flip nose blunt. Check. Big spin from blunt. Check. See if he's got an upgrade.
Back 2.
Jake coming in fakey. Half gap back Smith.
That's it. Remember, both of these skaters can move on to the super final. They're not looking for one person to win. Oh, there's that late revert.
All right, looks like Yvonne's turning around, wants some speed. Jake, hard flip from board. Okay, Yvonne is coming from coach. Rolling in. Oh, he wants to do it on the bump to rail. Both these skaters have gotten a few. Now they're going to be trying the really hard stuff here. Vaughn trying to catch a flight.
All right, Jake, let's see if we can get this. 1 minute, 10 seconds coming up on that right now.
It's all about if Yvonne can get the speed right here to clear this.
Oh my
I
gosh,
can't
what a
believe that.
lock-in.
Okay, Jake. There
Yes,
he goes.
Jake
Stomps,
Alardi.
hard flip, front board. Yvonne now on the other side of the course. I'm wondering, has he got something else? Did he kind of give up on that?
Under a minute left. Each one of these skaters has pounded out at least 5 super hard tricks.
Woo! Oh my gosh, just getting bucked off there at the end.
270 back nose blunt. "30 seconds.
Okay, Jake's going first. Yvonne.
Back to 70.
Oh, sticks it.
Gosh.
Okay, that looks good. If he's gonna try one more time, I mean, he probably doesn't even need to at this point land this, but he wants to go for it immediately. Ooh, almost runs over Jake right there.
Last few seconds, and that does it for the final heat.
Wow.
That was incredible. Jake Alardi up against Yvonne Monteiro, 2 powerhouses of technicality in this heat. So insane. We're going to take a look right now at some of the highlights from that heat. We're going to go to commercial for the judges to be able to determine who's going to be in that top 5. And then we're going to put 5 skaters on the course with 5 minutes on the clock, 1 best trick. Okay, here we go. Highlights.
Yeah, Jake kicking things off with that big flip front board. Yvonne Monteiro, patented 360 flip nose blunt.
Man.
Big spin front blunt from Jake. 270 lip from Yvonne. Half back Smith, half gap back Smith. 270 lip, and then this revert action we got from Yvonne. There's that hard flip front board. There's the 270 nose blunt, back blunt. Yvonne. Wow.
Wow. All right. Well, we're going to give the judges 2 minutes to tabulate their scores so we can set up this super final. Stick around. We have the men's final heat to determine who's going to go home with the Jackalope crown from here in Mississauga. Stick around. We'll be right back.
The city wakes with you, with the first light and the first breath. There are discoveries waiting in places you haven't looked yet. Here, the world is on your plate with flavors that crossed oceans just to find you. Everything gathered in a single beat. As the lights come on, this night is yours to shape. Mississauga, the city that moves you.
I'm gonna go inside. Always short. Not always. Yo!
From here?
She's not missing.
You miss, you pay double.
Easy.
Next season in Montreal. Will David ride the vibes and tap into Montreal's festival energy? Yeehaw! You're up next.
Matter of fact, you should take 4B and think before you fuck with little skateboard P. When the pimp's in the crib, I'll drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When the pig's trying to get at you, park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. If a nigga get an attitude, pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Got the rolling on my arm and I'm pouring Sean Dawn. And I roll the best weed cause I got it going on. I'm a gangster.
All pink and color coordinated out here. 21st Road Skateboards, Monster Energy, look at that. Big 540 action. And this one going over the channel, the lean burial. Taking some chances there. Another 540. Kickflip Indy. Montreal, stay with her. She's got a great run. Puts on radio, 540. Indy 360 to Binky. Switch 540 to Truth. She did it. She did it. That's time right there, Mr. Truth. She did it. She did it. Wow. Hands down. In my opinion, I'm not judged. That was the best run we've seen all day. What do you think?
Yo, Montreal, make some noise for Arissa True right now. Oh my God.
She is so happy. And let me tell you about skateboarding.
The judges' final tabulations to see who's going to go into this final heat with 5 minutes on the clock, 5 skaters, 1 trick. We've got the judges furiously scribbling to find out who's moving on.
I mean, it's a hard call. All the skaters, all the action that we saw so far, we saw a lot of progression. We saw some repeat tricks, a lot of big flip front boards, things like that. So now it's trying to differentiate the crowd and the leveled up skaters to make this top 5 cut.
Yeah,
all the skaters.
Big flip or big spin front board is like, that's a warm-up trick at this
It's
point.
insane.
So waiting to see. Behind me, you know, all the skaters that think they've made it are warming up. Mickey Papa's out here. Steven Vasquez, Jake Lardy, obviously. Yvonne.
Yeah, Yvonne's got more in the tank. He wanted that 360 flip nose blunt on the gap to rail. I'd say it's a safe bet that Yvonne has made it.
Yeah, easy.
But if I was going to pick it, I think I know where they're kind of deliberating the bubble. But I think Yvonne made it for sure. Wyatt Hammond, I'm like 99% sure, made it as well. I love speculating.
Yeah. It's the easiest way to kill time in a broadcast.
What do you think, Todd?
No, well, what do you think? What are your thoughts?
What do you think?
I think that this...
What are you thinking right now, Todd?
So what's on your mind?
What's on your mind?
You know, I just love this airport course. You know, food is considerably cheaper here.
It is. It's only
Okay.
like $30 Canadian a sandwich.
Manny Santiago is now announcing. Here we go. Mickey Papa, Yvonne Montiero, Lucas Rabello, Steven Vasquez, and Silas.
Wow,
Wyatt
Wyatt
Jake
didn't make
Lardy
the cut.
out.
Jake is
Wyatt
out.
Ouch.
Mickey with the top score.
Dang.
#1 qualifier in.
All right.
Silas and Steven.
This is why I'm not a judge. So that is it. Those 5 skaters will get 5 minutes put back on the clock, and they will try to bang out 1 trick in 5 minutes.
The last time Yvonne Montiero won a jackalope was back in Montreal in 2018. He came runner-up in Virginia Beach in 2024, runner-up in Montreal in 2023, 4th place back in Virginia Beach. Mickey Papa, on the other hand, has a slew of first places. He's been really dominating, including he won JACKALOPE Mississauga back last year in 2025. Is he going to repeat this? Mickey Papa, all comes down to this.
All right, so we're stacking the skaters. 5 minutes. All right, and here we go. 5 minutes on the clock. Get the job done.
Okay, Steven is in right away to kick things off. He knows he has to step it up. Fakey heel back lift from Lucas.
So in this 5 minutes, you're going to see skaters hopefully nailing tricks. There's a good chance you're going to see a lot of rolling around and 1 Hail Mary.
Yeah, and they get one last try again at the very end of the 5 minutes. So if there's something that they're working on that they're not committing to, they do have that one last chance.
I want to see that 360 flip lock in on that
Tough.
kink rail.
You can see Yvonne is going for what he was trying in that last heat here. Silas, frontside flip board slide. Fakey frontside flip board slide. Fakey back heel lip. That's insane.
Yeah.
Heel
So
lip.
Lucas has got one. Now we can kind of move on and maybe up that a little bit.
Yeah, I think that Yvonne has the right idea strategically. He's separating himself from the pack. Here's Mickey dropping in.
Mickey Papa.
And switch laser back lip.
Okay.
Wow. I mean, it's like, who can do those besides Mickey Papa?
Ooh, that was close. Steven almost got that.
Okay, Yvonne.
Oh.
If he can just get one under him, he's got it. Once he's got it, catches it with that front foot.
Yeah, he's got 3 minutes left to just keep trying the same thing. Odds are, just by how consistent he is, he's going to nail it.
Ooh.
His
Thank you,
approach
Hurricane.
into this is crazy, though. He's rolling in at it.
Yeah, that's the only way you can do it as being regular. I mean, being goofy foot. To get that big gap to it.
Which presents its own unique set of issues.
And here he goes.
Oh. Silas going for that frontside half cab flip.
I think he missed the truck there, but it was so close for Lucas Rebello. Okay, Steven in. Trying that heel flip blunt shove.
Mickey Papa.
Okay, what else Mickey got? I mean, Mickey's pretty solid right there with the switch laser back heel. I mean,
Okay,
back
here
left.
we go. Trey bomb.
Oh my God.
My God, he got
can't
it.
believe
He
pulled
got
that. Wow.
That
sure will.
was stupid. Wow.
Okay, solid. Steven. There he goes. Heel
Come
flip
on.
front blunt. Big spin out for Steven Vasquez. Okay, people are landing stuff. Let's see. Does Silas have it?
Stoke
So
train
close.
is starting.
Stoke train.
Choo
All right, what
choo.
else?
Hook it up.
Yvonne.
Oh, back 270. Big flip.
Lip. Kick flip lip.
One minute, 20 seconds, a little under that. Mickey switch
This is
flip.
incredible.
5-0.
I just gotta say, these guys.
Woo. 1 minute, 60 seconds left.
It's really cool that this format lends itself to the guys getting to try their hardest tricks for 5 minutes straight and get one more try.
All right, so what's harder, like a 360 flip gap over to
Nose
front blunt, or what he's doing here? Kick flip back 270.
I mean, both of them are so wild and like, but honestly, with Mickey's switch stuff too, he sets himself apart so much.
Ooh, that was sick.
The fakey hurricane was nuts too, and this frontside flip lip, fakey frontside flip board.
20
that Silas
seconds.
is trying. Okay, Yvonne. Oh my God!
Bit of a contest make, but it was a make.
Two incredible tricks from Yvonne Montiero.
Last seconds here, and then each skater will get a final try. Okay, so now they rack up, and each skater will go one at a time and get one final attempt.
One last try.
Look at me. Silas, look at me.
And Manny is on the course telling him to pop early and like trying to give him some pointers. I've listened to Manny.
Yeah.
He's been in this situation many times.
If it involves a heel flip and a shove it, listen to Manny Santiago.
Oh my God. Yeah, Manny and actually Mickey kind of have a similar bag of tricks.
Yeah. You always count on Manny Santiago to do a heel flip front shove into a 50-50 down something. Scary.
Here, heel back five. Yeah.
All right, Mickey Papa will
Laser
go
flip back
first on
five.
his final attempt. Oh my gosh,
So
he
close.
locked in.
Okay.
Okay, Steven Vasquez looks like he'll be next.
Steven.
Oh, almost.
Almost. Steven Vasquez. Great skating from Steven.
Silas.
All right, Silas. Do you listen to Manny? He's going to pop early. Closer. You know, I bet a lot of these skaters have never landed a trick like this of this caliber in a contest setting before. They're pushing it. Okay, Lucas.
Okay, here we go. What's Lucas got?
Ow.
Nice and clean.
I don't think he got his truck on.
No. Okay, hold on now. Last attempt. Yvonne, he kind of slop landed it.
He's going to read. I mean, if he lands this clean.
Yeah, we're done here.
I would think so, but I never know with the judging right now. It's really hard to mess with Mickey's trick. Like a switch laser back lip is nuts.
Good low laser.
But this is, you know, the best thing that Yvonne can do right now. It's what he's doing.
Oh, all right.
All right.
So that wraps it up. Now it is up to the judges to go ahead and deliberate and see who is going to win this event. And we saw so much crazy stuff.
What an end here.
Yikes. Yikes.
This format's wild.
I love it. I
haven't commented in a format like this too.
It's initially I thought it'd be really hard to follow, but it's actually like really easy to kind of commentate because there's always kind of something happening. You know, and that's the coolest part about it, I think, is that it's for the watcher. There's constant energy, constant movement. It's not overwhelming in the sense that there's a whole bunch of people. You can kind of like, once you understand the format and grasp, they're just trying to get free, and it gets cool.
Yeah, and I think it's actually pretty good for, you know, harnessing all the energy of the skaters into something big and impactful and memorable.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas sometimes on skate contests, you know, you're doing runs, you kind of forget everything that happened. You're going to remember that Mickey Papa did a switch laser back flip, and you're going to remember that Yvonne Montero did 360 flip nose blunt on that giant gap 2 rail. That was crazy.
And I mean, look, we just kind of saw such a variety of, number one, tricks, and number two, age.
Yes,
and that's crazy.
Yeah.
Like a 12-year-old basically just serving up veterans out there.
Yeah, Wyatt Hammond. Shout out to Wyatt. He didn't make it to the super final, but very impressive.
Yeah.
Love the glasses. Love the gold helmet.
Oh,
love the consistency. Just going for it. And Guillaume Brunel, too. Really phenomenal skating from him as well. The young guard is alive and well.
Yeah, you might just say that Guillaume overskated. Before
we
the
did look over and he was like
competition.
always skating over our shoulders this entire day, like no matter what.
So, I mean, look, that happened really fast. At this point in time, we're kind of just waiting for the judges to deliberate on what they've seen. I'm waiting to see the highlight package because this is going to really make a difference to me of who my pick is for the win. Let's roll the highlight package. Before we crown a champion here in Mississauga for the men's street, we're going to take a couple minutes to throw to a break. When we come back, we are going to be sitting down with someone very integral to having us here, having this street competition at Jackalope Fest in Mississauga. Stick around. We'll be back in 2 minutes.
California for real. Skate Nation takes you to Los Angeles, skating iconic spots, parks, and connecting with real pros. This isn't just a trip. It's a full experience with mentorship, a professional filmer, and real skate culture. July 21st to 28th. Limited spots. Apply now at jackalope.co or scan the QR code to secure your spot.
So open. You guys are
You out this world, need some space for me. I'm out here, girl. I'm back up in the street.
Next season in Montreal. Will Maya savor Montreal's neighborhoods a la carte? Well, the feast is on. It's your turn to dig in.
Welcome back to Mississauga here at Jackalope Fest. And before we move on to handing out some hardware for who's won this thing, we have to acknowledge Victoria Clark is here from Visit Mississauga. You are an integral part of having us come here and be able to do this. So I would personally like to say thank you. Mississauga is so cool. It's got the craziest looking buildings all over the place, and you let skateboarding happen right in the middle of it. Hi, and welcome to our booth.
Thanks, Todd, and nice to meet you,
Yeah,
Alex.
nice to meet you, yeah.
What an incredible couple of days we've had here in Mississauga. We're thrilled to have Jackalope here to see this event evolve over the last 3 years. You're coming into a completely greenfield market for an event like this, a multi-action sport event for the city of Mississauga. And so to see it evolve and to see the crowds evolve every year has been so much fun.
What was your first experience with Jackalope?
Well, my first experience actually is that I actually have an incredible team working for me. So we have people on our team that are looking for opportunities for things that we think are a great reflection of our city and a great reason to come to our city. And so Kyle Passmore and Caitlin May and my team met Micah at a sport attraction event, and they went down for the first Jackalope down in Virginia Beach, and they came back and they were like, let's do it. And I trust the people on my team. They know how to pick winners, and this has been a heck of a winner.
Well, you are only as good as the team that surrounds you. So let's talk about the partnership and the evolution of that and what you see happening with Jackalope in Mississauga.
No, absolutely. Absolutely. So, you know what? We actually, working for a municipality is fascinating. And one of the things about it is really wanting to manage risk. And as you said, we're remember what we have around us.
Right.
And remember in earlier years, we had base jumping and bouldering on a large scale here as well. So the first thing that we did was we invited Tribu to bring Barb Ghazi and Barb Ghazi in the way that you've seen a demo here for BMX and a demo for motocross. They were doing that, but with snowmobiles on a 50-foot ramp here. We worked on that, and that was kind of our risk assessment for the city. And they were in. And if you're gonna let me bring in a bunch of crazy guys on snowmobiles, then maybe the rest of it seems a lot easier. And so we actually entered into our agreement with Jackalope that year after the success of Jackalope. And again, remember that is Vert, street, breakdancing ahead of the Olympics, base jumping and bouldering. And I mean, base jumping, nobody expected that. The first legal base jump in Ontario.
Cool.
It gave us the opportunity to go to Montreal and to check out APIC. And APIC, they were doing on a narrow street in an old port city, and it was freezing rain that entire weekend. I could not leave the event.
That's cool.
The event was too magnetic, the energy was too incredible, and the team was just too seamless. And so year over year, being able to have such a professional, incredible team that has the relationships with the athletes. The thing we can't do ourselves, like, could I attract some of these things ourselves? Sure. The relationships that this organization has with the athletes is the thing you can't replicate. The athletes love working with Tribu. They love working with Micah and the team. They get a white glove service that they don't get anywhere else. And we then see that on the course. The crowds that come and see athletes that, to have that firsthand experience. We now have young people that have left these events saying they want to snowboard, leaving these events saying they have to have a skateboard. I don't think anybody said, Mom and Dad, you got to get me a parachute so I can jump off a building. Thank goodness nobody has said that. But we can see people wanting to get involved in these sports, and that has them coming back year after year.
I mean, I got to add, like, you've got like one of the greatest malls on the planet behind us, and I wonder how many people walk out of the mall and be like,
right?
What is going on in the parking lot? And just see this and like take away an experience that they can bring home. I mean, it is fascinating because we are right here in the heart of Mississauga. It takes a lot. It takes a lot of daring to be able to throw an event like this right in a major metropolitan area. So, my gosh, I salute you. I wish more people on the planet would embrace action sports like this. Another really cool thing that you guys have been a part of is this golden ticket aspect, which to me is such a cool thing about Jackalope, because there's so many big ticket, high publicized action sports events in the world, but no one does it where they go out and they pick an unknown. From Madagascar, which I learned from Alex that is not just a fake place.
No, it's a real place.
From a cartoon.
Yeah,
It's an actual place.
Yeah.
Not only do they have lemurs, but they have great skateboarding talent like Lofo. Talk about that and how cool that is to bring that here.
No, thanks for that question, Todd. And so Jackalope came out of the partnership. Like, this is a partnership. Tribu, Micah, and the team talking about why we're having it here, what we're trying to accomplish with the event. This isn't us just hosting the event. We've hosted other sports, and you are hosting the event. That is not what this is. This is a partnership. And so what was really important to us is that we had the opportunity to reflect the multiculturalism of our city. So Mississauga, the GTA, is arguably the most culturally diverse place on the planet.
Wow.
And so to be able to have that reflection, because remember, like, I'm going to be honest, like, if we take a look at skateboarding, like, skateboarding is in the four-season sport destinations like California. And that's not a reflection of what our community looks like. So that's what we challenged. And the great thing, again, like I said about the athletes, the relationship that Mike and the team have with the athletes, with Skate Nomad, to be able to go out and to not only find those people that we would have never known about, but also to be able to attract those emerging athletes. What it meant was that we got to see kids that would never have the opportunity. I mean, you're talking about Lofo, like for him to say to me, like we went out to dinner on Thursday night, and for him to say, this is the dream of my life to be here. Yeah. It wasn't. It's not just to be in Canada. It's not just to be in Ontario. It's not just to skateboard. But for him, it was to be able to have that reflection back home and to say that I was there and I made it there, and you can make it there too. Like that's honest to God, like. What else do we need to be doing?
Yeah.
Like, that's all. So to see the kids from Brazil and Argentina and the young girls from Japan, like the 8-year-old from Japan who was just killing it today.
Yeah.
Like, that doesn't happen if you don't have that kind of partnership. And for a team like ours to be able to know that we can trust a partner like Tribu to help us reach our goals, and to do it in a way that we know that the athletes are having an extraordinary, life-changing experience. I don't think that was necessarily a goal for any of us, but the fact that goal has been reached is like so inspirational and makes me so proud of this event.
I'm going to put you on the spot for one last question. What's been your favorite moment so far this weekend?
That isn't fair. That isn't fair. Because the thing is, do what I'm going to say, and maybe it's not a jackalope thing to say. I love motocross. I think those guys are freaking insane.
They get you out there doing a tandem backflip. You know, you can just strap you to one of these guys.
Oh, don't worry. I was up in the 350-foot crane with the base jumpers, and they were like, Victoria, like next year we could strap you on. I was like, I don't know if you necessarily want to strap me to yourself, but those guys are crazy, and because of course I love the skateboarding. Sure. The fact that Bob Burnquist has come to our community and like twice is insane, and that he's here competing, 49-year-old man. Like, so we have an 8-year-old competing at the top level. We have a 49-year-old competing at the top level, and both of them are just as determined and locked in and stoked, if I may use the word stoked, as any audience member, as any person that's here cheering them on is. It's just been an absolutely extraordinary experience. And folks, if you enjoyed this, I'm going to invite you back to Mississauga. We'll be hosting APIC for our 3rd year in a row here in February. And if you love this, it's just colder.
Yeah, it's a lot colder. Instead of sweating profusely, you'll be shivering.
You will be shivering. It's a 3-story high, football field long ski hill that we built right behind us in front of Mississauga City Hall. You would never expect it in the same way that you would not, like you said, you would not come out of Square One, Ontario's largest shopping mall, expecting this to be at the back door. And just, I couldn't be more proud.
Well, thank you for letting us come here. Thank you for joining us. I know we got to let you go because you're supposed to go give away some awards.
Yeah. I'd love to give away some awards.
Yeah,
wonderful to meet you. Thank you for spending your time here, because you folks are just the icing
I love
on the
it.
cake.
I've been on a cultural safari of my own, eating my way through Mississauga. All right, thank you, Victoria.
I love it. Thank you.
All right, guys, when we come back, we're going to give away some hardware here at Jackalope Mississauga. Stick around. We'll be right back.
The city wakes with you, with the first light and the first breath. There are discoveries waiting in places you haven't looked yet. Here, the world is on your plate with flavors that crossed oceans just to find you. Everything gathered in a single beat. As the lights come on, this night is yours to shape. Mississauga, the city that moves you.
I'm gonna go inside. Always short. Not always. Yo!
From here?
She's not missing.
You miss, you pay double.
Easy.
Next season in Montreal. Will David ride the vibes and tap into Montreal's festival energy? Yeehaw! You're up next.
The city wakes with you, with the first light and the first breath. There are discoveries waiting in places you haven't looked yet. Here, the world is on your plate with flavors that crossed oceans just to find you. Everything gathered in a single beat. As the lights come on, this night is yours to shape. Mississauga, the city that moves you.
Ever dreamed of skating California for real? Skate Nation takes you to Los Angeles, skating iconic spots, parks, and connecting with real pros. This isn't just a trip. It's a full experience with mentorship, a professional filmer, and real skate culture. July 21st to 28th. Limited spots. Apply now at jackalope.co or scan the QR code to secure your spot.
Next season in Montreal. Will Maya savor Montreal's neighborhoods a la carte? Well, the feast is on. It's your turn to dig in.
You out this world, need some space for me. I'm out here, girl. I'm back up in the street.
Matter of fact, you should take 4B and think before you fuck with little skateboard P. When the pimp's in the crib, mom, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When the pig's trying to get at you, park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. And if a nigga get an attitude, pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. I got the rolling on my arm and I'm pouring Sean Dawn and I roll the best weed cause I got it going on. I'm a gangster.
Alright, I'm gonna go inside. Always short. Not always. Yo!
From here?
She's not missing.
You miss, you pay double.
Easy.
¿Cuál es tu favorito truco en el skate?
Mi truco favorito es nollie hair flip.
Toi, quel est ton trick signature?
Mon trick signature, c'est variable flip.
未来さん、好きなトリックの一つを教えてください。
ビッグスピンです。
Oh, don't be ridiculous, Andre. Everybody wants this.
nunca não foi tão bom poder falar pro Dão que aprendi com o João como obter mais alegria, cara, sempre informação, sangue puro e bom. Pra droga basta um simples não, o dom da opinião. A vida é a sua cara, eu me dou bem no som. Na raça, um espectro. Quem sai do rojão é que o sem trama. Face a face com o subúrbio, o mandarim.
All pink and color coordinated out here. 24 sword skateboards, Monster Energy. Look at that. Big 540 action. And this one going over the channel. The lean burial. Taking some chances there. Another 540. Kick with Indy. Montreal, stay with her. She's got a great run. Frontside rodeo. 540. Indy 360 to Bakey. Switch 540. She did it. She did it. That's time right there, Mr. True. She did it. She did it. Wow, 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 wow. Hands down, in my opinion, I'm not judged. That was the best run we've seen all day. What do you think?
Yo, Montreal, make some noise for Arissa True right now. Oh my God.
She is so happy. And let me tell you about skateboarding.
I want you guys to meet a very special person that's all about Jackalope. He's the producer and the founder of Jackalope. Please put your hands together for Micah. Let's go.
Wow. Thank you, Brad. Thank you, everyone. I got a special thank you for a lot of people, so bear with me. I need 3 minutes of your time because without those people, it wouldn't be possible. So first off, what an incredible third edition of Jackalope Mississauga. Please make some noise for the third edition of Jackalope Mississauga. Because 3 years ago, we came here with a vision and a dream to build something special here in Mississauga. Today, looking around at all of you, it's clear we've built much more than a beautiful festival. We've built a community of passionate individuals from around the world. Truly, we have over 10 different countries. Some people don't even speak English, and they were here performing and having a good time, making friends for life. And thank you to the countless hours of practice to each of those athletes who've put on their sports, all the injuries, the sacrifice, and for having the courage to put yourself out there. Thank you to all the athletes who have been here. Yeah, I think it's deserved. To all the athletes, whether you finished first or you finished last, landed every trick or walk away with frustrated, you belong here. It's about passion, it's about progression, it's about creativity, and it's about finding your people. I also want to thank every volunteer, crew member, judge, sponsor, every parent, and everyone behind the scene who've helped make this weekend possible. Events like this don't happen because of one person. They happen because of hundreds of passionate people believing in creating something bigger than themselves. To the city of Mississauga, our partners, and every single one of you who came out this weekend, thank you for believing in Jackalope Mississauga. That's your cue. That's your cue. This is only chapter 3, baby. We'll keep dreaming bigger, riding harder, climbing higher, creating opportunities for the next generation of athletes because this is where legends are born. But legends are never built alone. Before we wrap up this incredible weekend, I'd like to recognize some amazing people who've helped make Jackalope Mississauga possible. The athlete may be the face of the festival, but behind every great event, there's a crew of passionate people who work long hours, solve problems nobody ever see, and give everything they have because they genuinely care, You might remember, but this week there was a huge storm and there was 2 feet of water right here. Imagine setting up the event under the storm, the water, and all the courage it took. Thanks to our friend at Nixon, we're proud to recognize those incredible individuals with a custom engraved Jackalope Mississauga watch. It's a small token of our appreciation of their passion, dedication, and belief in what we're building together. Without further ado, please join me in welcoming them to the stage. Our first crew is led by Victoria Clark, CEO of Visit Mississauga, and joined by Kyle Passmore, Caitlin May, Jenny Knight, Rachel Watson, and Pooja Reddy. Come on, guys. You guys are part of the Visit Mississauga. We want you. Thanks for hosting world-class hospitality right here in Mississauga.
So much. I'm Victoria Clark. I'm CEO with Visit Mississauga, and these athletes brought the tricks, but every single person here, you folks brought the energy. Thank you so much for bringing the energy. We are so proud to partner with Tribu and to bring Jackalope and Bargazi and APIC. And every single person on this team has been such a pro to bring such a huge, complex and spectacular event to a city like ours. Has just been such a point of pride for myself, for my entire team. The folks here are who can spot a winner, and so I have to thank Kyle for being able to spot a winner here in Micah DeForge. We have had an absolutely incredible weekend. Thank you for bringing athletes, like you said, from absolutely around the world. We have had such a great time hosting everyone. And you know, this is the only sport, and you folks can attest that are in the crowd, this is the only sport where I think we cheer louder when someone falls because we know somebody was absolutely goddamn going for it. So thank you so much, and I really appreciate our partnership, Micah. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Victoria. Please stick around. I want to bring some other people behind the scene. You guys, we're going to do a group photo, so I'll stick in there. I want to bring some partners. Santiago Bear from Aritos. And now he's not here, unfortunately. We're going to give him. But someone special that you might not see every day because he's working behind the scene. I want to bring 3 people. Nick Ardabura from Fortis, the guy from the sound and lights, but he's also joined with Marco Bisson from Create. You saw all that eye candy, those moving lights, the smoke. Thanks, Marco. Nick. Thank you, guys. I also have Navjot Veer from Yukon Security. The guy went above and beyond. I'm not sure if he's around. Navjot Veer. We'll give him the prize after. Is he running? He's doing his job. He's going to come later. Now up to the next category. I want to bring someone special. Manny Santiago, baby, come out here. Manny, you've been the inspirational voice to the kids who were skating earlier today. Manny, I want to recognize you, buddy. You're just being you. You're inspiring the next generation.
Thank you so much.
You're the voice of skateboarding right now along so many legends, and you're a legend, and I wanted to honor you by recognizing your talent. You're just an amazing human being. And today when we had this moment with the Groms and the little girl, you said it got you a tear in your eye.
Yeah, I did. I almost cried.
And for me, it was just kind of a validation of how beautiful of a human being and a soul you are. So you're part of the Jackalope family. I want to thank you on behalf of the whole crew.
Wow.
We're friends for life,
Thank you guys
buddy.
so much. I appreciate it. I guess, you know, at the end of the day, I have this saying is somos, which in Spanish means we are. But if you write it backwards, it's the same. So oftentimes we get caught up on like our accolades, who we are, where we're going, how busy we get. But then we just got to remember that we're just like everybody else. So in a moment of passionate of cry for wanting to be better, she just wanted to skate better. So I completely agreed with her in the sense that like you could do whatever you want. And then in the adaptive demo, when one of the sticks broke, I'm like, I gotta help him. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter what I've ever accomplished and what you guys think I am. I'm just like all of you guys. So as long as I'm welcomed with open arms, I will always give you my all. So thank you very much.
Thank you, Manny. Stick around. We're going to do a photo. Stick around. Thank you. All right. I want to bring also Hunty Skate, local legend. Where are you, Hunty Skate? Yeah, Hunty Skate. Thank you for being so inspiring, doing all the initiations, for all the folks who are part of your clinic. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Micah, for doing this and for Visit Mississauga for putting this together. What a diverse community, both at Jackalope and Mississauga. Great job. Thank you for letting me be a part of this. I appreciate it. Love you guys.
I love you too. Stay here. Stay here. I want to bring CJ from CJ Skate Park. I also want to... He's gone. Oh, we'll get you something. What about PLG? Guys, make some noise for PLG, Canadian legend, our head judge. Pierre, thank you, man. You've inspired so many people from around the world. You're a pioneer. You've been helping us create the format, work with David, ours, and also bring athletes from around the world. As our sports specialist at Jackalope for the Vert skateboarding, I just want to thank you for all the hard work you've done and celebrate everything you've done for skateboarding as a whole. You're a true legend. I remember riding at Taz when you and Max were there way back in Montreal, and then seeing you move to California, get around with Monster, win all those contests, tear it all around the world. Now to have you back here, it's full circle for a lot of people. Thank you so much.
Well, thank you. Thanks for buying a G-Ramp and supporting Vert Skating and listening to our vision and having an event like that, especially in Mississauga and Montreal. 4 stops this year, so it's amazing, and I'm super stoked to be part of it. Thank you.
Thanks, Pierre-Luc. Stick around. I want to bring our DJ, Giscard, GTL. He's probably mixing right now. Giscard, our DJ. Our DJ has been touring with us. He's been putting the good song. Thank you, Giscard, DJ GTL. You're the man. I want to bring... Yeah, you deserve it. I want to bring Jasmine Jeffrey from Kick Push, Michaela Ramirez from Poseidon, who brought our crew. So inspiring. This morning, I want to give you a big shout out for everything you're doing for the community that deserve, a spotlight. Where does that idea come from? How are we here? Give us a little bit of background in 20 seconds.
Well, first off, it's an honor to be here. Jackalope is one of the best skateboarding events I've gone to in a very long time. As for adaptive skating, Poseidon Foundation has been working with adaptive skaters since 2008, and just to see the growth and organizations like Kick Push entering the scene and elevating other adaptive skaters is so amazing. So it's been quite an honor to work with everyone. So
thank you. We also want to thank Jackalope for allowing us to partner with you. It's a huge honor. We're grateful. We're truly blessed. And everyone here, the staff, the volunteers, all the athletes, we appreciate you. We're very grateful to be entering and working with you. So for myself and my husband, Edward, thank you guys. We're grateful to be a part of this. So thank you all.
Thank you. Stick around. We're going to do a photo. I'm almost done, guys. I'm almost done. I have 3 more names, 3 special individual. Everyone is very special on this list, as you could guess. But please make a lot of noise for someone special as well. Christine Montpetit. Christine, viens-t'en ici. She's the one helping us run the show on time, running the live webcast. And I really appreciate you. Thank you. You're helping us put a lot of professionalism in our live webcast and the live production. Thank you on behalf of the crew. 2 people from the Tribute team. Tribute, you guys are all amazing individuals. We know each other. We go through the highs, the lows, the bumpy rides, the emotional roller coaster. I love you all with my heart. But I want to highlight 2 people from the team today. Someone that you might have saw running around, Cecilia Garbarino. And make a lot of noise to bring Justine Bousquier. Oh, those 2 people are working behind the scene. They just deserve that award so much. They were voted by their peer, and I wanted to take a moment to recognize them because, like I said, a large event like this just doesn't happen by magic. There's a lot of people working in different fields, and on this note, thank you so much, and now let's get to the awards. Thank you, Visit Mississauga. Thank you to the City of Mississauga, everyone involved. We love you guys. Let's do a quick photo, and let's get done with the awards. Thank you. Plaisir. Everyone who got named, it's time to come for the group photo. Victoria, Cecilia. I think Cecilia is in the booth. We got Cecilia? She's probably working. Jackalope Mississauga 2026. Let's go. Thank you, guys. 3 days of beautiful sunshine and beautiful sky. We're all blessed. And I hope this event inspired you through your journey, your own issues, your own challenges. If you saw everything that went down or some parts of it, this was an epic weekend. I'm still tripping, so thank you guys. And now, Brad, Duncan, take it away. Let's go.
All right, thank you so much. Let's hear it for Mike. Let's hear it for all the special people out here making the example for Jackalope. Thank you guys so much. Awards coming up next.
All right. Yesterday, we had the top Vert men. How we doing, Mississauga? You guys ready to go out some awards? Let's go. Once again, I'm Dave Duncan, World Cup Skateboarding. Happy to be doing this out here every year with you guys. Let's bring up Victor Salamonde out here for the big award. He had the best combo. He comes from Denmark. He had a fakie to fakie Indy grab 540, right into an Indy 720. Come on, step up here, Victor. Let's hear for Victor Salamonde, best combo out there. Congratulations on that. And right after that, we had a big trick over the channel. That was Ronnie Gomez. Ronnie, come on over. He did a front side Caballero over a 10-foot channel. Congratulations, Ronnie. You want to step up there with him? You guys get up there. There you go. There's our two big winners right there. Best combo, Victor Salamonde. Best trick over channel, Ronnie Gomez. Thank you. Two of our top riders on the World Cup Tour. Make some noise, Mississauga. Great job right there, guys. Next up, we have the Nixon Best Time Award. Thanks to Nixon, they hooked me up with a watch last time. Faye Eberfazio, come on up. We got you in here for the ladies. Where's she at? She's a local girl out here. We love her. She's awesome. She killed it out here in the street. Faye, are you here? Faye, where's Faye? Come on down, Faye. Here she comes. Here comes Faye, rocking that mystery shirt. Come on out. And also, I'm gonna bring up Ollie Graves for the men. Ollie, come on out, brother. Nixon, best time award, come on up. We love your style. You had the best time out here, right? All right, let's hear it for Faye right there. Congratulations. And Ollie, step over for Ollie. And then Ollie Graves for the men. Let's hear it for him right there. Nixon Best Time Award right there, Ollie Graves. And Faye, our local girl, right here from Toronto. Congratulations, Faye Eberfazio.
All right,
Congratulations,
Double D,
yeah.
can I move in for a Jarritos MVP award? We're gonna do Jarritos MVP award. Now look, when you look at all the riders out here, all of them are the most valuable people out here because they are so important to what Jackalope does. But if you have to name a couple of them, let's get started right now with the Jarritos MVP award. On the guy's side, let's hear it for Wyatt Hammond. Wyatt Hammond, where you at? Come on out.
Oh, this little guy, I love him. Yeah, Wyatt.
Wyatt, jump on up here, man.
My little homie from California. Yeah, Wyatt.
Wyatt, jump on that #1 spot. There you go. Let's hear it for Wyatt Hammond one more time. Jarritos MVP. And on the women's side, your Jarritos MVP award, man, this is a no-brainer. Let's hear it for Bryce Wetstein. Bryce, make your way down.
Here she comes.
Everybody, put your hands together. Bryce Wetstein, grab that #1 spot. Jump up there with her. Jump on that #1 spot. Let's get some photos here. Put your hands together. Your Jarritos MVP awards. Wyatt Hammond and Bryce Wetstein.
All right. Okay. Now we have the women's Vert. Top 3. In 3rd place, let's bring her back out, Bryce Wetstein. 3rd place, women's Vert. Congratulations. We got stuff for you. Stick around. She's an amazing girl coming all the way from California, blowing bubbles up on the deck all the time. Once again, 3rd place. Congratulations, Bryce Wetstein. Up next, in 2nd place, also coming from California, make some noise for Maisel Paris. Both these girls I've been watching since they're like 6, 7 years old. You know, 6, 7, whatever. Congratulations, Maisel. Good job. Congratulations, Bryce. Once again, 2nd place, Maisel Paris. 3rd, Bryce Wetstein. And let's make some noise for the 2026 Jackalope Vert Women winner, number 1, Juno Matsuoka. Congratulations, Juno. Once again, she was the winner in Ventura. She was the winner in Virginia Beach. Back to back to back. Congratulations to Juno Matsuoka, number 1, Maisel Paris, number 2, and number 3, Bryce Wetstein. Hey, once again, Mississauga, how about a big congratulations for the ladies, Vert Women winners, Podium. All right, next up, we're ready for the Vert men. You guys ready to meet the men, Vert Podium winners? Congratulations, ladies. I'm so proud of these girls right there. Juno's only 15 years young, on top of the world, I know. Thank you, Juno. Love her style. Love all you girls. You're amazing. These are very special people to my heart. I love skateboarding, love the ladies. For the men, let's bring up from Brazil, 3rd place from Brazil, Gustavo Fujikawa. Vert men Podium, come on up. Number 2, let's bring up Luke Kaler. Remember, he was the winner down in Virginia Beach.
Like, makes the heart swell when I see it.
How about some noise for our winner of 2026 Mississauga Jackalope Vert Men, #1, JoJo Jones. Hey, one more time, congratulations to the Vert Men winners. And it's a birthday weekend for JoJo Jones. Happy birthday, JoJo. Great weekend here in Mississauga. Thanks, guys.
Hey, boys.
All right, we're ready for Women's Street now. Brad J., you want to take it away?
This is where I move out of the way. This is the move out of the way spot. Wait, is it champagne now? Or is it Martinelli's?
It's a party here at Jackalope Mississauga.
What drive-in?
These are Vert Men.
All right, you guys, time to hand out some more awards. Now we're going to dive into the street skating right now. We're going to start with the women. Let's hear it for the women of street skating, because in third place, let's bring it to the podium, Evie Pritchard. Third place, let's hear it for Evie out here. Let's go. Give it up for Pritchard one more time. Your bronze medalist out here in Mississauga, Jackalope. And in second place, snagging the silver. Let's give a big round of applause for Subin Park. Here she comes right now, your overall leader for the overall title. Let's hear it for Subin Park one more time, second place. And your first place, your winner, the Jackalope Mississauga. Let's get loud and proud. Let's hear it for Mirai Akamoto. Your Jackalope Mississauga gold medalist one more time for Mirai Akamoto, taking care of business. Subin Park in second, and Evie Pritchard, third place. Give it up for your podium one more time. Women's Street crushing it. Evie Pritchard, Subin Park, and your winner, Mirai Akamoto. All right, thank you so much. And we are not done yet. Your men's street, what a battle that was. And let's meet our top three for men's street in third place. Let's give it up for Lucas Rabello. Here he comes. Third place to Jackalope Mississauga, well deserved. In a very heated competition. One more time for Lucas Rabello. And in second place, he was your number one qualifier from the qualifiers. He takes second place. Let's hear it for Ivan Montero. Let's go. Give it up for Ivan Montero one more time. Second place finish out here today. Let's get it done. And the moment you've been waiting for. Your Jackalope Mississauga gold medalist. And with this, takes over the overall spot for the title as well. Put your hands together for Mickey Papa! Mickey moves into this first spot now for the overall title with that win here today. I think he needs to hear you. Let's hear it from Mickey Papa one more time, making it happen in a big way. That's your podium one more time. Lucas Rabello third, Ivan Montero second, and your champ, Mickey Papa.
All right, so that does it for us here at the Mississauga stop of Jackalope Fest. I mean, that was a great way to end it. Mickey Papa going home with the win. Final closing thoughts from you, Alex White?
I mean, congrats to all the competitors there. I mean, JoJo and Juno and Mickey and Mariah taking the wins, but really it was a celebration of skateboarding. It was a celebration of Mississauga. And for the culture, man, this was fun.
It was awesome. Well, it is over for us here in Mississauga, but it is not over for Jackalope Fest. Moving on, the next stop is Montreal. We hope to see you there. From behalf of myself, Alex White, Bob Burnquist, and the entire Jackalope crew, we're saying see you later. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Peace out.
In the Jackalope style, we thank you, the fans, for coming out, showing up, and blowing up like you have.